Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Chelsea. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Max. Congrats on being first. What's up, Bree? What's up, Hellion? How are y'all doing? What's up, Hector? How are you? Welcome to the stream, Witch. How are you? Alrighty. Alrighty. We win today, yeah. That's what I put in the title, because we win today.
Very good.
Shawl one joy, shawl one joy, shawl one silly, bad chest, bad chest, bad chest, bad chest. I love Dark Souls.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. What's it called? Thank you very much for the resub, Max. At tier 3. Excited for Halo Night? Fuck yes! PU, what's that smell? Oh wait, it's me. Oh okay, Witch. Thank you for the 60 stream streak, Witch. But yeah, we win today. I've wasted my life Shenmue image. Why? Why, dude? Dude, I have valued my life image because we're gonna win today, dude. Dude, I love my life image. Considering making a new TikTok where I only draw mechs and calling the account Mexican Thoughts, I think that would go pretty hard. I think that would go pretty hard, Miguel. I think you're onto something. Yes, Hellion. You know, depending on how that goes, Hellion, I stuck with Chuck and Dark Souls with Witch and Bree once again may be canceled out of my power. Literally out of my power because they're talking about it's very likely we lose power is what they're saying because I don't know, there's gonna be way too much ice here and shit's gonna be frozen over apparently. So I don't know, I would like there to be Stuck and Chuck and stuff this weekend, but we'll have to see because it is apparently, I mean, I don't know how bad it is here compared to other places, but just compared to other places, we are not going to be, like, I guess prepared for it, you know what I mean? Like they said, like, prepared to be without power for possibly a week or some shit, right? So, which would be insane, but, like, I hope it's not that bad, but, you know. Yo, what's up, Luther? How you doing? There's a cuddle gizmo for warmth. Yeah, if we lose power, I mean, it's gonna be freaking cold here with no heat. But, get you a couple big old generators. Those things cost a big old dollars, dude. We have a generator. We just don't have a generator that's able to power the entire house because that would be a little crazy. We have like a generator to keep like the fridge running, and like some other stuff, but it definitely will not power or everything. Oh wait, this wasn't supposed to show up yet. This wasn't supposed to show up yet. This was supposed to show up later. But what's it called? Yeah, so today, and what's up, Nick? How are you doing? Really, stormy day. You had 11-hour power cut. Damn, that's how you're feeling. Well, you know. Okay, so the plan is today is if I whether we win or lose today, the run. After today, we will be putting a halt on the enemy item randomizer because Witch and Bree would like to start playing Dark Souls on Sunday, and for some reason, even if I use the same exact seeds I use when I randomize my stuff, for some reason the randomizer seeds are not doing that properly. So, it's a hassle to undo and redo the thing. But on top of that, it's re-randomizing for some reason, which is a problem, not only because, obviously it's not the same seed I was playing on, but also, technically that can soft lock me, right? If an item is supposed to be on a body that I already looted, that item would not be there anymore, right? So, that is not something we can do, really, consistently. So, instead, until we are done with the co-op playthrough, we will probably not be doing the enemy item randomizer for a bit until that run is over, or we just beat this today and boom, we're good. Yeah, only Marvel Rivals on PS4 and Sparking Zero on the Switch to make a fire to keep everyone warm. Yeah. It'll be fine tomorrow, but Sunday I'd be chattering my teeth a bit. I don't know. Ours was saying that the ice is all supposed to be tomorrow and the next day. But then, like, the days after, it was like the low is like in the single digits, which is kind of crazy because I'm not like, I don't know, like I'm in South Carolina, which is like, it's supposed to be warm here a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, okay. What will be the Friday stream? I don't know. It might just be the main game, or it might be like, I don't know. I don't know what we could, but like, I don't know. It would either just be our main game, or maybe I'll find some other funny thing to do. But I don't know. I don't think that far ahead, Bree. Get back to me on Friday morning, and we'll figure it out. Oh, Balk is short for balcony. You slang around here. Okay. What's up, Zayla? How you doing? F Kirby Friday. I don't know if I want to do that to Kirby. Well, what would I play? Like, what would I even play? Oh, I guess I could get Robobot on something. Squeak Squad Cinema, but I would need to get it on something. But also, I feel like if I was gonna play Kirby, I'd rather just do that weekly or in the main game slot. You know what I mean? But I don't know. We might have, like, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't even know what game I want to play on Tuesday. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. Oh, and also, next Sunday, I think, no one responded. Ben just gave me 100 emoji and told me in my chat, but I don't know, no one responded, so I assume it's a yes. But what's it called? We will be. No, I can't capture the gamepad. I don't have a way to do that. But next Sunday will also be Essentials, and I will be there. I will be there, and I will be square. I was working on. I was working hard on my presentation. We got we got the up in budget this time. We went up in budget this time, so it's gonna be ass. You're crazy. You're crazy. Um. There's a setting where playing DS games on Wii U to show bottom screen on the gamepad end screen. So I don't know. The only problem with that is that then you get like a the overlay is kind of ass, right? Like I don't know. I know what you're talking about, but isn't the overlay for that kind of ass? Because it's either like really tiny bottom screen, really big top screen, like the other way around, or it's like there, or it shows you a picture of a DS. I'm pretty sure, right? And it's like it shows you a picture of a DS, which that one is whack. And then I don't know. I think there's one where it's both are equally sized, but it's weird because it's like the top one's here and the bottom one's here. Like I think maybe that's like the best one, but it still leaves so much screen. I don't know. We could put a bunch of random shit on the screen but I don't know. I don't know. It would probably just be easier to play Mass Attack on like PC or something, right? Then I just have a capture of both of them. But I don't know. Yeah, enough space. Well, we'd have a lot of space for that, you know. I don't know. We could put a lot of things. We could put this on screen. The touchscreen is the entire gameplay. Oh, okay. So, well, I could touch the screen on my computer. I would just touch it with my mouse instead of my finger. Oh, so with mouse sounds ass. Oh, okay. Okay, bro. Well, you know, to a gamer like me, you know, my mouse is like an extension of my finger. Yeah, I know that there are layouts for mainly bottom screen. I just don't I don't know how much of a I don't know how much that would I don't know how much I need to see the top screen, I guess, right? But either way. Either way, let's shortly one happy. Let's smile because it happened. I'm like a mouse. I go squeak, squeak, squeak. Wow. You are like that. Oh wait, we're not going in the Great Hollow, guys. Contrary to popular belief, I am not going in Great Hollow. I'm just not doing that. That was the whole reason we ended here. There's a mouse in my chat. That's all right. I wanted to make it feel like home. I know. There's a couple New Yorkers in the chat, and you know, we couldn't find a rat, so we found a mouse and we put it in the street. And by the street, I mean the chat room. What the fuck? I love Great Hollow. Yeah, but the whole reason I think Shenmue wasted his life. What, my life? Or you think John Shenmue wasted his own life? That's so sad. So the whole reason we didn't like the whole reason I ended stream where I did last week is because I wanted to turn back. I wanted to turn back and have another chance at glory somewhere else, right? But I was like, it's, you know, it was way too late in stream for me to be like, let's play baseball. Bro, can you stop trolling me? Yeah, it was way too late in stream for me to be like, let's play baseball, because like Sluggers is like, you know, it's a little involved. So to start playing baseball that late in stream would be weird. Hey, this guy's pretty strong. Oh, wait, hold on. The arrows can't reach me here. Oh, this guy... Oh, you know what? Actually, I didn't realize how quick he'd die. Streamer, they're being mean to Yamcha and Dragon Ball. I thought you finished Dragon Ball, Max. Are you watching it or something? Are you rereading it? Did I finally watch cinema? What do you mean by that? Field Friday, where you play Mario sports games. Indeed, where I play Mario Hoops 3-on-3. No, which that's Freyrin X JJK Friday. What, did you think we all woke up extra early to watch it today? No. No, we haven't. Today's Friday, if you're... Yeah, today is Friday. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, I get it. Wait, did Witch not go to work today? Is Witch laying in bed right now instead of going to work? No, I'm at work. Which it's honorable and noble of you to pick up a Saturday shift, you know? Oh god. Oh god. Why is the Moonlight Butterfly angry at me? I didn't do nothing to you. But yeah, I think where we were at last week is... I think I decided that the Catacombs is my next stop. Oh, jeez. Hold on, I should just run. So we will have to work our way out of here into the Catacombs. Yo, what's up, Twinkie? Twinkie, right in time for the Catacombs. We did, you know, Twinkie, you're right in time for Catacombs, but I am sorry. I regret to inform you that you are just late. We just finished Great Hollow. We did all of Great Hollow. Didn't get nothing from it, but, you know, we did all of Great Hollow. It was cinema. We didn't do Great Hollow. We did not do Great Hollow. No one tell Twinkie that. He took his headset off. He can't hear me. Saints Row was fun. I was doing Epic Go and RP. I mean, Saints Row is very good. I really like the Saints Row games. I've played 2 through 4 like multiple times. I do really like those games. Wait, like Saints Row 2 through 4, although 2 is not available on PC, right? I don't think so. Because 2 is really good. 3 and 4 are also awesome, but I think they're just oh wait, 2 is on PC. Do you know if it works properly? Because like if it does, like honestly that... Oh, the port is ass. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. Because I was like... 2 is my favorite, but I definitely think I played 3 and 4 more just because they're on PC as well. Because, like, 2, all my playtime was on the Xbox 360 way back when. And then, like, 3 and 4, I feel like I've played a lot more recently, and just a lot more, like, in general, just because it's easy to boot up with people on PC. The port is ass, that's how you played? Assuming that's what you mean. I thought I was gonna piss myself from laughing. You think 3 is your favorite? Yeah, I think it's between 2 and 3 for, like, the best Saints Row. You know, 1 is pretty, you know, rudimentary, right? It's just kind of like... It's not, like, great, right? It's fine. And then, it's also not multiplayer, right? I don't think. And then 4 is, you know... I mean, 4 is, like, over the top, and I think it's fun. I still like that game, but it's just, like... I think the story is not as good and whatnot, but I think it's still fun. Not that the story is, like, great in any of the games, but it's, like... I don't know. At least, like, I think 2 and 3 at least has, like, iconic villains and, like, moments in the story that I can pick out, whereas 4, I do not remember a single thing from, really, that I can pinpoint. Yeah, 4 is where you're president and, what's it called? And you get, like, superpowers and shit. Well, actually, you know what? I guess the things I do remember about 4 are all front-sided. I guess that's my thing with 4. Is my memory of that game is like pretty much the introduction of that game, like where you have the awesome choices at the very beginning, and then like the invasion happens, and you're in the TV show. Like when you're in the TV show, like what is it, like the, I don't know, like the 60s like sitcom or whatever. You know, that part I remember, but I kind of like after that I just kind of remember you're in like the. You get like all the superpowers and shit, and I remember it like generically, but the alien scene with Bismarcky, and that was awesome. Is that real? Yeah, that's real. Oh yeah, I think we go to the catacombs. I think that's the play. You only played 4, it was silly fun, yeah. Now 4, like I said, 4 I still like, but it's just, I think it's definitely not, like I would say 2 or 3 are the best in my book. For me personally, I'd definitely say 2. I really like 2. I just think that the more grounded the game is, the more interesting like the stuff they do is, if that makes sense. Because like 2 is like, I would say it's pretty grounded. There's still like the silly stuff, like you can do like, I'm pretty sure you can do like the fast like carjacking in 2 still, like where you like jump through the window and shit. Actually, no, maybe that was added in 3. Actually, I don't remember. But you know, there's still like ridiculous shit going on, but it's more so like I don't know, 3 gets a little wacky with it at some points, whereas like 2 is just like 2 is just like, wow, like you're in a gang doing gang shit, but every once in a while, like you know, when the bizarre shit happens, like, you know, it is actually like, wow, like, okay, like this is happening, you know what I mean? But like I feel like it just is, like it subverts your expectations more, which makes it a little more like awesome, I feel like. Like all good things in moderation, right? And I also really like like I said, the story of those games is not like amazing or anything, but I do like the but I do like the villains in 2 a lot. Like all the rival gangs are really cool. You didn't hang out with us in VC before Kamen Rider? That's because I've been working on my Essentials stuff. And also I was before that I was sleeping. Do you hate us? Oh, assign chat, do I hate you? Oh, yeah, at me if you want to know if I hate you. But no, which I would have watched. I wanted to watch the Saints Row. I saw you guys were streaming it, but I was working on my Essentials stuff, and then after that I was sleeping. I already know the answer. Bleeding emoji. Free? No. Which? No. Max? No. Zayla? Like, I'm just gonna keep it real. If anyone hates Zayla, like, honestly, like, you might be sick in the head. I'm just gonna keep it real. If you have beef with Zayla, like, I think you might have beef with, like living your life. I think it's time to look inward. Hellion, no. Hector? No. I hope everyone's ready for Halo Night. I will try to be there. I will try to be there. I know, right, Hellion? That's the only thing that I'm like, that's the thing that's scaring me, Hellion, right? Is because later tonight and like tomorrow is I think when it's supposed to be the worst. And I think Sunday as well, actually. But like I think it's starting tonight, right? Is where it's gonna start getting to us. And I'm like, you know, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, oh god, it's like if this shit hits during Halo Night, I'm gonna be peed the freak out. Yeah, I know, Twinkie. I don't know if you were here earlier, but we were talking about it. This weekend, if I'm not doing like Stuck with Chuck or the Dark Souls playthrough with Witch and Bree, you know what happened. They probably got my internet, and by woke I mean the winter storm. But you know, well, more realistically, my power. Like honestly, my internet would probably still be working, but yeah, they were. I don't know. The news is like, hey guys, prepare for. I mean, I think it's just like, you know, to better safe than sorry. But the news was like, guys, everyone should be preparing for like potentially a week without power, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell? But I think that's just like, you know, better safe than sorry, especially because like I don't know, I'm in like kind of the south now, so it's like and people like don't prepare for things like that, right? People are like, that won't happen, right? Like, I feel like I always hear stories in, like, southern states where it's like, I don't know. Like, anything happens and no one fucking does anything. Wait. We're in the money. Never stop gambling. We're in the money. My friend who lives in Minnesota texted me it's minus 40 out today. Wait, you have a friend in Minnesota who texts you? I wish I could say the same. Oh. Hashtag Ted emoji. When my whole squad goes, it's a little cold and disconnects. Yeah, real. That's gonna happen when Boof shoots me in the back of the head. I'm gonna go, guys, it's getting a little chilly out, and just like instantly disconnect. Boof, I think you need to warm up, Boof, and then Boof gets kicked from the game because he killed me too many times. I have beef with Zayla for not watching more JoJo. That's kind of true, but you know, you can only beef with a little guy for so long. Halo Night where I play RE4 instead of Halo. That sounds like the worst Halo Night ever. That could possibly be the worst Halo Night ever. I was EP. Nah, that's fine. I also wanted to go to bed, but oh god, we got a lot of big dudes here. This could possibly be Big Dude Central. Max, do you understand that everyone in, like, not everyone, like half the people in Halo Night have never played Halo before, other than Halo Night. That's part of the joy and the whimsy. Is half the people are like me, Chuck, Ben, like who have played Halo for, you know, a gazillion hours, and then there's like Soup, who Soup is good at shooters, but Soup I don't think has ever played Halo. And then there's people like Boof who lie about having played Halo and be like, here's my honest opinion. I think that Halo Reach is not a very good game. And then you play with the guy and you realize all he knows. Oh god, peculiar doll. And then you realize all he knows is fucking shoot his team in the back of the head, fucking weighing down the team. And you're like, oh, I get why he hates Halo Reach. That's because he fucking sucks at Halo, and this is his first Halo game on Halo Night. Why would he say that? I was mad at Boof when he first said he didn't like Reach. But then, yeah, then Halo Night, him getting shot in my head, or him shooting me in the back of my head was, yeah, then it was personal. We do need the oddball champs again. Wait, that's real. Max, hear this, Max. So, you know, Ted and Hector have only played Halo 1 and 2 up to this point, right? Last Halo Night, it was me, Ted, Hector, and Twinkie. And we ran it. We fucking ran it. We were playing pink team, and we showed them what 2 in the pink really meant when we had fucking both oddballs on our team, fucking like running it down for Halo Night. The pink team rules, dude. We were cooking. We were holding it down. Me, Twinkie, Ted, and Hector, and we just like So oddball is a game mode where you have to hold a skull, right? And while you hold it, all you can do is melee. And what's it called? There's 2 skulls on the map, and there's 4 teams of 4. We might have had a team of 5 or something, but it's 4 teams of 4. Given we have even players, but I forgot if there was, I forgot what the teams exactly were. But yeah, so we have 4 teams of 4, and me and Ted and Hector and Twinkie, we held it the fuck down, and it was mega goated. And that was Ted's first time, I think, ever doing Halo multiplayer. Other than, I guess, like we've done like silly custom games where you play like Demolition Derby, but like that was Ted's first time playing. Yeah, exactly. We won both rounds. We had a perfect game pretty much. Right? We won 2-0. Like no other team got a round off, right? And Ted slinked into the night. Well, it was already too late for Ted. Evo's already gonna yell at him. But what's up, Chuck? How you doing? Well, that's what I'm saying, Max. That's what Halo Night's all about, because that's where legends are born. So it doesn't matter if you played Halo before or not. What matters is that you play Halo on Halo Night. Chuck Urans for the Pelican. Isn't it the Hornet? Halo Night's always on the table because, I mean, Halo Night, like, people don't ever show up to Halo Night until like midnight. No. Don't be ridiculous. I don't know. Fashionably late to Halo Night is that's usually the go-to, but 8:10? Well, wasn't that late? Wasn't the start time 7 last time? Wait, where did Patches go? Well, so the Pelican, Twinkie, that's the one in the campaign that, like, the big one that you can't pilot that drops you off. You know what I mean? So you can't pilot that one. I think the Hornet is the tiny one that you actually play with. Can we watch the Little Hunter x Hunter today? No. Absolutely not. And that, Bree, that was also your first time playing multiplayer? No pre-Halo Night Hunter x Hunter. We're already watching Freyrin and JJK before Halo Night. Which, Witch hearing all this stuff that we're doing and is like, oh wait, can we fit Hunter x Hunter into that as well? Like, no! Fuck no! Can I? I'm a little worried that Patches wasn't up there. Pre-game Gekishin. Well, Twinkie, you know, I could do that. Twinkie, we haven't been getting our crumbs recently. Our crumbs of Gekishin have been left on the floor, dude. You only knew what Fiesta was because it's Booth's favorite. It would make sense that Booth's favorite game mode is the one that doesn't require any skill. That checks out. Oh, what's it called? The, you were told 8 both times? Well, that would still be, you know, that's still late, Bree, you know? If the full lobby isn't at 8 o'clock, then that's still late, you know? We got a couple of slackers in the Halo night, huh? But either way, the, I don't know. Being a little late to Halo night is not the worst thing in the world because, you know, I mean, Halo night usually goes pretty late anyway. And people fizzle out throughout the night, so. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, last time was the first time I think we ever reached the player cap, I think ever, in Halo Night. I don't think we've ever hit the player cap in Halo Night. Until, like, last time. Ever reached. And don't bring that one. Don't bring that joke around Boof. Boof won't approve of that one. So glad you sat out on the sniper one. Don't even say shit like that. Like, honestly, don't even... Bree, don't fucking show up to Halo Night. Don't show up to Halo Night tonight. Like, just don't say shit like that and then expect to pull up to Halo Night. That is maybe the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. That sniper was so fucking funny. There we go. There we go. That's a believer right there. People are getting so mad. That's the best. That's why it's the best one. Yes. Dude, it's not Halo Night until like Scap crashes out, where everyone's like everyone starts talking in their mic like, oh my god, can someone score already? I mean, I do love me some Oddball. I love me some Oddball. Especially, like, last time was just an iconic moment, because it was the first time I got to play multiplayer with Ted and Hector in, like, an actual multiplayer lobby that wasn't, like, custom games. And we got the dub with Twinkie. Like, that was so cinema. Because, like, I don't know, Hector and Ted, I was telling them for years, like, you guys gotta play Halo. And then we finally got to play Halo together. We were all on the same team, and it was awesome. I was being such an asshole that game. I loved it. Exactly, right? But the sniper game mode, the finale. That's why it's the finale. You save the best for last because that's where cinema starts. You're watching LaRue go absolutely sicko mode. Well, that's the funny thing is LaRue never plays objective in Halo Night. LaRue is good at Halo and like good at aiming and shit, but he will not play the objective. I mean, unless the objective's team deathmatch, which it rarely is in Halo Night, because I mean that just makes it all the more fun, right? Is because I don't know, when we sneak away with an oddball, right? Then someone's got to stop us. But yeah, that's the funny thing is LaRue's very good at Halo, but will not play any of the objective-based game modes. Which, you know, you may argue how good is he at Halo if you don't play the objective, but, you know. I hope Andy pulls up. Yeah, that was weird. Andy wasn't at the last one. I don't know. Did anyone ever get an answer from him about why that was? Was it because I yelled at him that one time? Tell him I'm sorry. Sitting in the cave on a lawn chair with a 30 pack just obliterating the other team, yeah. Oh, he doesn't get pings, he needs an at. And what, no one at him last time? That's fucked up. I thought Ben at least would have. I'm in a bad place right now. Ow. Send me home. But you're not sorry? Yeah, you're right about that, Zayla. You're right about that. Okay. I just gotta head to the bottom now, right? I just gotta make my way downtown. I think I've gotten all the weird spots. Wait, Hellion, you said you hate MOBAs, Hellion. But wait till I tell you about this, this wolf guy from Dragon Ball. Wolf girl greater than wolf guy? Okay, but wait till you find out it's Yamcha. But wait till you find out it's Yamcha. No. You're saying some crazy shit right now. That's some crazy shit. Oh, Hellion's being mean to Yamcha in my chat room. Fucking sad Spider-Man emoji. No, Twinkie, don't say that. Twinkie, you're gonna take that back when they drop Yamcha in Gekishin, and all of a sudden Yamcha a wolf? No, his main technique is the Wolf Fang Fist. And when he does it, like, a wolf howls and shit, and usually it, what's it called? Like, it has, like, a awesome, like, visual where his, like, hands turn into, like, a wolf. That streamer telling me who to like? Yeah! So-called tolerant left. Yeah, because everyone's supposed to like Yamcha. That's how it goes. I don't know if I have an Eye of Death, but I guess we'll find out if I sit here for a little bit and nothing happens. The wolf girl can literally transform into a wolf and she rips her shirt off. Wait a minute. Does it stay like that? Asking for a friend. Yes, I did see, which, like, when you were bullying Link, I saw that. So what is this Deadlock game? It's a Valve, like, FPS MOBA. It's similar to, like, I guess, like, I think it plays like Valorant, but it's more of a MOBA than it is, like, a team-based tactical shooter type deal, you know what I mean? But I think, like, the characters are more like the individual abilities and stuff are similar. And, like, since it's first person. Or no, is it third person or first person? I actually don't know. Oh, is it third? Okay. Yo, what's up, Panomi? How you doing? But yeah, it's like a third-person shooter MOBA made by Valve. I think is it still in early access, or did it fully launch? I don't know. Well, I'm just saying, you left out some important details, Hellion. Drinking your coffee? Nice. I'm drinking my coffee too. But yeah, Deadlock was, a little while ago, it was when they first announced it, it was a pretty big deal, because they were like, Valve's new game, right? And they were hyping it up for a bit. But I think it kind of came out, and I think people realized they don't like video games. Y'all need to keep it away from soup. I'll try. I am disgusted with how much I forgot, and I completely forgot about the blacksmith in New Londo. The blacksmith in New Londo comes in, he comes in clutch every once in a while if you ever need a, Why if I cast here, my spell gets eaten by the ceiling? I don't even think it's that. I just want to kill a skeleton before I go down, but he's evading. But yeah, that guy can come in clutch when you need a quick repair from Firelink. And you can't get to Andre or whatever. I guess Andre isn't even too far. You'd probably run past enemies making it there, but... There we go. I don't know why my magic was getting eaten by the ceiling. Like, it's not a low ceiling there. Also, Polly, I like your... Polly had a pop quiz for me when I entered their stream the other day. They asked me if I knew which sword the pubic hair sword was. And you know what? I got it right. I got the answer right. And I don't know how well everyone here knows Dark Souls, but I don't know if anyone's feeling brave enough, you know. You too can take the pop quiz right now. Deadlock Gargoyle Girl? Are they just turning Deadlock into a Monster Girl like game? Well, I was thinking about it, Polly, and I'm like, when you first asked me, my gut reaction was the Quelaag sword. Just because that was the first one I could think of that had, like hair, I guess? Because it kind of does have hair on it. So I immediately thought of the Quelaag sword, but I'm like, that's like on fire and whatnot, right? So it's probably not that. So I'm like thinking through, and I'm like, I don't know. And then you know what? And then like in my, I don't know if I have it on here, but you know, then it basically like beamed into my mind. I was like, wait, there's only like one right answer. Hey, I don't think I have it. Google show me pubic hair sword. The one we're referencing, if you can find a screenshot of the weapon icon, it's the Demon Great Cleaver, I think it is. Or the Demon Cleaver. It's Capra Demon's weapon. For anyone who knows what Capra Demon's weapon is. Because it has... Oh, the Demon Great Machete, yeah, right? Because the Demon Great Machete is a, what's it called? It has, like, weird, like... It has weird hair, like, right on its, like, hilt for some reason. I mean, I guess if you know Capra Demon, you know what the sword looks like, right? But yeah, that weapon is... You know, that's the new name for it. You know what, actually... I made a mistake. I need to go back up, and I need to jump down on those two items, so... And I used a lot of magic there, so just in case the boss is something hard, I'd like to have a lot of magic ready. The new selection of characters, like four pretty anime characters, a sleepy cat and a vampire hunter. I don't know, Deadlock just doesn't, to me, it doesn't look super interesting gameplay-wise. Oh, thank you for the link, Polly. There, people wanted to see the sword we were talking about. There it is. Um... Ow. Here, I should clear out these enemies. I want to make the jump, but being the wise sort that I am, I should probably kill the enemies first. But now now all these enemies have shields, so now I don't know if I can kill them easily. You kill the little one. Dude, this sucks. I still have Dark Hand as like my best weapon. I just kill that guy, and then I should be able to handle this guy. Me and Chelsea keep getting videos of a guy walking up to people and being like, I'm really sorry about this. Computer absorbs this guy's left nut sack. His left sack? That implies he has a left and right sack. Like, not only does he have... Like, not his left nut? They're taking, like, a left sack? Yo, Paladin Leroy kind of got the drip on. That's a good point. Dude, you should drop that in his comments. Be like, bro, what are you talking about? Hold on. You gotta... come on. There we go. Okay. Pinwheel incoming. Power beat the game in Leroy drip. Yeah, I mean, Leroy does... His armor set is really dope. 2 sacks because of the so line thing? I guess, but I mean... I don't know, that's like sewing your... I don't know, like if you take... Whatever, man, I'm over it. You know what, they can have that. You always go giant out? I try not to, but that's where I end up. Yeah, I mean, that's like when I play this, like, especially, you know, like when I'm doing rando, right? I'm like, I won't use Mask of the Child or, like, Father or Mother, right? But then you find it and you're like, well, fuck yes, I have to use that. It's like, would I rather have drip or would I rather have, like, drip still, but, like, something that also helps me, you know what I mean? Which is why, I mean, you know, in a Souls game, it's a little bit different, but I just kind of hate games that tie stats to drip needlessly. Like, a Souls game, I guess you kind of need stats to your drip, right? Otherwise, it'd be a little weird, but you know, like, it's sad that, like, effects are tied to stuff, you know what I mean? Because, like, you know, I feel like it limits the amount of, like, awesome possibilities. They also made Hoopu basically make a roguelike quick battle mode? Really? Like Hoopu, like the Risk of Rain devs? What do we got here? Oh, really? Hoopu's been on the Deadlock team. Okay, I did not know that. I actually can't tell. Is it a gargoyle? Like, I don't know. Oh, that's really fleshy. What am I looking at? Oh, centipede. Ow. Roast famine, stop! Okay, okay. I was afraid I was gonna get, like, stuck in a loop there. Boom. Boom. Are you not dead? Boom. Centipede, a demon wheel. Imagine it was a giant wheel of centipede demons. That would be pretty scary. Ugh, that's still not Lord Vessel. Yeah, this rando does mesh the names together, and yeah, for a pinwheel, they just put the wheel at the end, which is kind of awesome. You forgot the Lord Vessel. Realistically, oh my god, wait a minute. Do I not have Sunlight Maggot? What the fuck was I even thinking, man? I know I have Cast Light, but I did not equip it. I actually might need to go back. Oh, I have Skull Lantern. Oh, hold on, let me have a shield and Skull Lantern ready. I was too busy, like, yapping about Halo Knight and shit. I just kind of, like, autopiloted down here without remembering to get, like, a light source. Because I was like, last time I played, I remember I was like, I want to go to the catacombs, so I was like, I'm going to go there. I'm going to trust my past self and go to the catacombs, right? But then we got here. I got really excited because we found a Lord Soul early on, and then I was like, and then I blanked. I just started talking about Halo. You didn't want to explore the nutsack semantics right now? I'm just like, I don't know, it's one container. You know? You got one sack for 2 nuts, man. You're not putting one nut per sack, you know what I mean? You know? Like, I'm just kind of accepting the fact that those people are wrong, and they need to grow up. You know? If you had a sack, like just a sack, not like a nut sack. If you just had a sack of things, like if you were Santa and you had a sack, right? It would probably be filled with stuff because you only come once a year. You know what I mean? No, if you had a sack of items, you're not going to put one thing in it and then call it a day. You're going to put multiple things in your sack. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? A sack Rocky. Nice. This is frightening, to say the least. But I'm down here, so I would like to finish the fight, Master Chief. Can I drop there? I don't think now's the time to test that out. Yo, what's up, Powa? How you doing? Powa, I heard you finally beat the game, right? And Polly was telling me you did it in the Paladin Leroy drip, which goes hard. I like that outfit. Souls-like could really use a cosmetic slot. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like Lies of P has like an armor thing that you. It has like an armor slot that you fill in it like. Like the armor slots like are defense things that weigh you down that are not appearance, right? Like they have no appearance, right? But then when you have a clothing slot and like a hat slot. A transmog, usually. But yeah, like in... Like, a Monster Hunter calls it layered armor. Like, which is also a good, like... And I think... What is... Terraria might also call it layered. Or something. Or I think Terraria just calls it, like cosmetic slot or something. But yeah. There's a ton of different, like, names for it. But it's like the only reason I think that might be they don't want to do that for a game like this is because there's obviously online functionality. So like knowing what your opponent's wearing is important, right? Like imagine you're playing Dark Souls 2 and someone's wearing one of the armor sets where it prevents backstabs or something, but you can't see their armor, right? Like that would suck, right? You're like, oh, I'm fighting someone wearing this armor, I can backstab them, but then you realize, oh, that's like their layered armor, right? You know what I mean? So I can understand why they wouldn't want that to be a case for a game like this, which has like online elements. That was relatively tame, which is worrying me. But, you know, I think, like, Lies of P had a good way of handling it, right? Where it's like, you have the armor things, which are their own slots, and then you have your clothing slot, which is just, all it is drip. You know? But that's what I mean, like, I kind of don't like, you know, games can just have things that give you effects that aren't, like, let's say Dark Souls, let's say no items gave you, or no, armor gave you effects like no backstabs or increased stamina regen, right? Imagine that was only tied to your rings or, like, other things like that, right? Or, like, abilities maybe that you could infuse on your weapons, right? Like, shit like that. And then, you know, it wouldn't matter what armor they're wearing, right? Oh, they're like, you know, then there's no need to know what armor your opponent's wearing or someone else is wearing in this game, right? But until you have, like, you know, you need it to be universal, right? But that's what I mean, is, like, something, like, when I'm just playing this game casually, like, I'm always gonna want to wear one of the masks, because they just give you a benefit, right? But, or, like, playing Dark Souls 2, if you're doing, like, a casual run of Dark Souls 2, and you're, like, and you want to be, like, a little efficient with it, you're gonna rock the Seldora set, which increases your soul generation for the entire game, and you can get it when the game starts, pretty much. You know? I think I'm gonna level up my attunement. It's like, of course I want more souls for the rest of the game. Oh, that's neat, Polly. Black Desert Online. I never played Black Desert, but that's a neat feature. Seldora looks good too? Yeah. It's not a question of whether they look good or not. It's just more so that every time you play, you're gonna see the same thing. You know what I mean? I think that's more so, like, the thing that I think is, like, unfortunate about it. I have souls to pop. I would like to maybe learn Cast Light. Because as much as the Skull Lantern does get its job done, you know, Cast Light would feel so nice right now. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with Black Desert. I've never played it. Someone in my college actually, like he was doing, like, pretty much what you're saying, like, spending all his money on it, literally missing class to play, like, raids and whatnot. I don't know if it's raids in that game, but, you know, like, whatever the equivalent is, right? But yeah.
Good day.
Hold on. I always forget what I'm supposed to answer here.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
No.
No? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole.
Really?
First, but, well, we're friends now.
Oh, we are friends, yeah.
With you.
Oh, really? You'll split it with me? Okay, cool. Let's go take a look. Man, I love me treasure. I mean, I know Black Desert Online has that crazy good character creator. Like, I'm sure it's a great game, but I don't know, I'm pretty over MMOs. I think the only MMO I would consider playing again is Arcade 2, if that's really an MMO when it comes out. Because Arcade was probably the greatest MMO ever made. Now, Arcade was probably one of the most fun MMOs I've ever played, so... Yeah, I don't know if it's actually good. Like, I never really get into endgame, like, grinding and stuff in an MMO, but Arcade had funny shit you could do. And, you know, to me, that's what makes the game. You know? You know what? Twinkie, you're spitting. Toontown actually might be the greatest MMO I played. I love Toontown. That's actually like a great point. I just never, you know, I guess I don't think I've ever called Toontown an MMO. I guess I just like kind of thought of it like separately because it's just kind of like a kid's game, I guess. I don't know. But like you're spitting. But I guess I just never really thought of it as an MMO. You like City of Heroes? Is that the DC one? Like DC City of Heroes or something? Oh, you're on Wizard 101. I never played Wizard 101. Which is surprising, because, like, I mean, you guys know how much I talk about being a wizard and I don't know, and liking magic and stuff, right? I mean, I'm casting magic in game right now. You love grind slot? Polly, have you ever played Monster Hunter? Like, Monster Hunter is grind gem. DC when it came out, but didn't hold your attention. Is City of Heroes not the same thing? Or, like, am I wrong? Is City of Heroes like the Nickelodeon one or some shit? Like, it sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Oh, it's just its own thing? Really? Okay. You know what other MMO I played a good bit of? I mean, I played World of Warcraft back in the days because my brothers did, and I wanted to play with them, right? Like, I had 2 older brothers, and they were playing, and I was like, I want to play. So I played World of Warcraft back in the day, but, I actually played a decent amount of, oh, the Cartoon Network. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, because that one had, I remember, like, you'd, like, team up with, like, Eduardo from, like, Foster's Home and shit. Oh, yeah, PC controls on Monster Hunter are pretty bad. I think they've gotten better with Wilds. But I still think most people would probably recommend controller unless you're using a ranged weapon. I know people who play ranged weapons do like keyboard and mouse just because, you know, it's like you're playing a shooter almost at that point. But I think the controls overall for PC have gotten better, but I'm not entirely... Like, I think Emma actually plays... I think Emma plays PC controls, like keyboard and mouse. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of Monster Hunter. That's like, you know, that I would say that's... It's not slop, it's a gem, but it's grind gem, you know? You did Lance on World? Yeah, Lance is... I mean, I play a lot of the weapons, but Lance is definitely one of the ones that I keep in my main rotation, usually. I don't want to do the... I'm scared of that one spot with the blacksmith. That spot is scary. Well, let me see, let me actually pop all my souls and see how high of a level I can get. But yeah, Toontown was one I played a ton of. Oh, sorry, I never said the one the other one I was going to talk about was, I played a lot of the Star Wars, I think it's Star Wars The Old Republic is just the name of it. But I played a lot of that one as well. And, out of all the classes, like, you know, some of them are like, oh, you use the lightsaber, you use the Force, what's it called? It's like this one, you get like a 2-handed lightsaber, or like the dual-sided lightsaber, like Darth Maul, right? And I was like, I'm gonna be a bounty hunter, and I just like, I was basically Han Solo. You know, like I just had a gun with my entire power. Which I feel like for a lot of people would be like, bro, why even play fucking Star Wars MMO at that point if you're just gonna choose the guy with the gun? But I don't know, it was kind of hype. It was kind of hype. Alright, let's forgive Patches.
Oh, well, I did you wrong, but these...
Ow. Yes.
Oh,
Oh, he got shot.
these...
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to kill this thing again so I can talk to Patches, you asshole. Bro, I just want to talk to my friend, Trusty Patches. Oh, are we good now?
Did you wrong? These.
Okay. But yeah, when like Arcade was an MMO that I really liked because it had a ton of just random bullshit you could do outside of just like the regular. Oh, can you be a droid in that game? I don't remember there being droids, but maybe. I was definitely just like a human with a gun. Or like a blaster, right? It's like Star Wars gun, but I want to kill this thing through the wall, but I hate the skeleton. Like I cannot walk through that door with it right there, right? Like that's just not something that will happen. Like I will just die if I do that. But yeah, bro, it was really just Han Solo RPing? Pretty much, yeah. Wait, why did bro lose interest? Come back up to the door. Oh, is there a rat blocking the door now? There we go. Oh, hold on, you know what? Actually, I do have something for this. But yeah, Arcade was an MMO that I was able to get like pretty into, is because it's funny because it was honestly a pretty pay to, like, it was definitely encouraging you to pay and spend money on the game, but like, you know, in MMOs it might be like, oh, pay to like build a house, right, and stuff like that, which Arcade had, right? But it would be pay to get like a deed to a house, right, or like a deed to property. But you could still build a house in that game if you were a free-to-play player. Or like a farm and stuff, like if you didn't buy a farm deed or something. But then people could raid it and you wouldn't have insurance pretty much. So if you were making shit, you had to like protect it or like hide it so other people could not find it. Because people could like raid your farm and steal your crops and shit. And it was mad funny because like it became like a game of like parkour. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Yeah, bro, little bro brought me the Lord Vessel. Hold up. Little bro pulled up and said, "One Lord Vessel coming right up." I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I am out of there. Little bro pulled up with the Lord Vessel. That was little, like, regular Hollow guy who had the Lord Vessel delivery. Dude, that was my Uber Eats driver. What we got right now, I think that's 2 Lord Souls and the Lord Vessel. So we're missing a Lord Soul. We're missing 2 Lord Souls. We're missing a Lord Soul and a Lord Soul. By my count. No homeowner's insurance, loser. Well, it was just really funny because, like, it became, like, a thing of, like, you basically needed to, like, play parkour and, like, find all these hidden spots. And the game was really good with, like, having spots that were, like, pretty hidden. And there was no, like, universal, like, flight mechanic or stuff like that where you could, like, fly and stuff. Like, there's not, like, World of Warcraft where you can just, like, fly around and, like, go anywhere, right? So you had to, like, actually, like, there would be, like, parkour jumps to, like, mountains and shit you could do to, like, build a farm, like, up on top of a mountain. And there was one time where we found someone on top of the mountain where our farm was, like, we literally were face-to-face with them. We were like, bro, what are you doing here? And he was like, oh, like, I was just trying to, you know, build a farm or whatever. And we were able to broker a deal where we were like, okay, if you put a farm, like, over on that side of the mountain, we won't touch it as long as you don't touch our stuff. And you know, like, we had to silence this guy, basically. You know, we had to make sure that, you know, we held down our business. And also that game had a goated ass, like, sailing system where you basically, if you sold like your crops and stuff to like the other continent that didn't have those crops, you would get like crazy money from it. So we would do our like farm there on our continent, and then Ted got a boat. So we would sail all the way over to the other continent, and like there's like krakens and shit in the water that you also have to watch out for, and other boats. Other people, the seas in that game was open, like it was the open sea, so there's no laws. Like normally if you kill people, like you get like you know, shit would, like, people would attack you, guards would like chase you and shit. But in the seas, there's no law. There is no law in the sea, so people would like ambush you, like people were evil in that game and would like stalk the high seas and come after people and whatnot, right? So you would have awesome like boat battles, and whatnot. But yeah, so you would go to the other continent, but once you're on the other continent, since you're not a citizen of that continent, people can kill you. People can just kill you and get away with it because you're not a citizen. Because like you have to like do like so like it literally like a citizenship like test. Well, I don't think it's actually a test, but it's like a, you know, it's another thing that incentivizes you to pay money, right? Like I think you just get that by paying money. But I think it was so much funnier to not do that, because then you have to like secretly like sneak in all your goods to like the merchants and shit and sell them before people can find you. And it was such a funny fucking game. Because it's like, all right, like we barely made it back from our farm like unscathed. Time to go to our boat. Time to go to our boat and sail and fucking fight the Kraken off so we could go to the other continent and fucking, so we can go to the other continent and finally drop our crops off and make some money. And it was so funny. It was such a funny game. Also, one of the funniest things about the boats in that game is you could harpoon there was a harpoon on the boat. You could shoot it and then reel in. And you could do that to completely drag your boat across the land. So sometimes we would just fucking start harpooning the boat on the land and just start dragging it across the map. And like, I don't know, people would just hop on the boat and be like, what's up? What are you doing? No, I think the game is still around. It's just that me and Ted stopped playing it after some point because we had like, I think we just made a shit ton of money at one point, and we were like, wait, now we like the only thing left to do is like level up and play the game, and we were like, fuck that, I'm not doing that. Because once again, at the end of the day, I do not really like the MMO like grind at the end game and stuff. Like I don't really like MMO combat, so I don't really find like the bosses and late game stuff super fun. It's more so like I guess like the fact that it is a online like multiplayer game that's like fun to me, and like the funny interactions and stuff. But that's why like all the stuff involving like the real players was so cool in that game, like with the free to play aspects of like you have to hide your stuff, you have to like, you know what I mean? Like if you didn't pay for the deeds and stuff, you could you had to like, you know, hide your stuff and like deal with other players and whatnot, right? Like it wasn't really a threat that the game was imposing upon you, but more so like a threat that like other players would do stuff, right? And I thought that was like a cool aspect of it, right? Because it's like I don't know, like assuming it, like if it wasn't an MMO at all, none of those would have any drawbacks, right? Oh, if there's no other players, no one's gonna steal stuff off your farm, right? If there's no other players, they're not gonna like destroy your house or demolish your house, right? And whatnot. So like the threat was all the other players, right? And it was a funny little game like that, you know? And that was also something that was funny, was because it's like with our party comp, like depending on what you're playing, right? It was like we'd be like, you know, our party comp was like specialized to make sure we could sell our stuff in a foreign land without getting caught. So we were focusing on like healing, defense, and like stealth. So like we had spells to go in like invisible, like we had shields and stuff that would like stun people if they hit us enough, right? Or like in a certain period of time, right? And stuff like that. And like none of it was offense, because there was no way we were killing people, like, you know, and like, you know, you're surrounded by enemies, right? So we had to go undetected through the enemy territory, right? So it was such a funny game, you know. And like I thought that was awesome, because it's like, once again, like all those, I mean, obviously those spells would be useful in like a PvE scenario, but like, I don't know, just spells that aren't just primarily offensive, actually having a use in a game like that is super neat to me. I feel like it's really hard for games to find a balance for spells and, like, you know, abilities that just are primarily non-offensive, right? Like, nearly every game you play is gonna be focused around offense is just the best, right? If you have good offense, you will do better, right? But that's why it was such a cool balance in that game. Okay, I'm thinking Duke's Archives first, because Duke's Archives has a lot of items. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what? I could take off Cast Light now. Did I pick up any more souls? Oh. Oh. Yikes. Okay, yeah. That's a good point. I don't have a bonfire. But yeah, Arcade 2 was teased a while ago, and I think they actually changed the name on it. I think they're changing it to something else. But I remember the trailer they showed a while ago was really... It looked more like a third person rather than like a MMO type camera where it's like very... Why is this so... Maybe I do want cast light. Why is it so dark out here? But it looks closer to like a third person camera rather than like a MMO like... I don't know, MMOs kind of have that like top down almost. I mean, I guess third person, but you're usually zoomed out enough where it's like almost top down, right? But it looked like a third-person action game almost, and it had like pretty in-depth melee combat from like the trailer we saw. But I think they also like renamed it, so I don't really know what's going on with the second one. But it did seem dope from the trailers and stuff that they put out early on. Me brain blasting that guy with a soul arrow, like holding the catalyst to his head, fucking blowing his brains out. How do you think that shit would hurt more than just getting hit with it normally? Like, you think there's actually a difference in me hitting him in the side of the head with that? Like, you think there's an impact of it spawning in your brain like that? There's gotta be, right? Honestly, yeah, maybe. Well, homing Soul Mask might also be worth it. That gets 10 uses and Soul Spear gets 4. Homing Soul Mass is nice. Like, it gives me an alternate use. Soul Spear with only 4 uses. It might really chunk things, but I think I'm more worried about Soul Mass, because honestly, at this point, I think I'm more worried about the regular enemies than I am the bosses. Wait, my Soul Mass, it's sinking. I forgot that happens on elevators. I forgot about that. Oh my god. He takes no damage during that. Oh my god. That's false advertising. This, the Dark Hand does not have 100% magic resist. Wait, help. I can't cast her on an elevator. Let me out. Okay, okay. Zayla, Zayla, epic reference. I was doing the JoJo strat right there. Epic reference from last night? Anyone? Dung pie. I think I like that. Okay, back up. I was watching Kamen Rider, missed it. I ran the enemies to my elevator here and then pulled them down with me. It was epic reference to the minecart with Wamu, where he baited Wamu to the minecart and then hit it down the tracks. Cinema, exactly. I was adapting my strats, you know? We gotta get these newfangled strats for the new era. Dragon scale. Bro. Why is Wormy good at dodging attacks? Oh, we got Spellcaster, we got a little Sunlight Maggot over there. Oh my god! We got guy who jumps me around the corner. We got jump scare guy over here. Oh, and I should save the rest of my dark beads probably for the boss. Because technically Cease's room will have a boss of some sort in it. And if anyone hasn't seen Duke's Archives in this rando yet, this enemy rando does actually randomize the unkillable Seath with a boss that is killable, and that's how you get to the prison. So there is no required death here. So that means I do need to kill whatever boss is in that boss room. Because normally in a permadeath run, I mean, most people would make the exception for Seath because it's, you know, a guaranteed death. But, you know, with the enemy randomizer, that is not the case. Although, I mean, there is a skip that you can do to skip Seath here, but it is pretty hard. And I think even most permadeath runners don't do that. They just let the Seath thing happen, because, I mean, that's kind of how the game is supposed to happen. You know what I mean? Actually, wait, hold on. There's an item or two down there, isn't there, that I should probably grab? Hold on, let me run up here and grab some of this stuff. I think there's one item below the staircase. I think. Ooh, I can write messages now. I'm really... You know what I'm dreading? I'm dreading the... because it's right over there. That chest on top of the bookshelf over there, if you see that over there. That's, that is... I mean, that is an item I need to check, and I do not like doing that one. Because if you miss it, you fucking die. You have to make a jump off of the rotating staircases up above, down onto that one, and it is very scary. Honestly, if I get through here and I don't, like, I don't know, I don't even know if I want to check it until, like, I am out of possibilities. You know what I mean? It's one of those checks where, like, it's the threat is too high. You know what I mean? It's like Great Hollow. It's like, would you rather die or die? No, would you rather live or die? And it's whether you want to do that jump or not, right? I feel like I've gotten pretty good at it every time we do regular rando and like rando races. Like, I feel I've gotten a lot better at it, but you know, of course, leave it to the time where it matters, right? For me to mess it up. So I don't know. Except because most of the bulk of the item checks here are what's it called? A bulk of the checks here are all main paths, so honestly, I'm probably best off running the main path and then moving areas anyway. Like, Duke's is a pretty... Well, despite all the twisting and turning of the staircases, like, it's a pretty straightforward path. Yeah, I'm gonna equip my Crystal Halberd for this enemy. Oh, he's got Dragon Tooth? That is kind of scary. Dude, come out here. Oh my god, he has so much health. Alright, I'm gonna run past him. Does he drop items? I know, well, I'll actually have to come back up here. Oh my god, why is there a vagrant in the way? Crystal lizard diff. I assume that was upgrade materials because it was a crystal lizard. I gotta get out of here. Oh my god, armored touch the scaleless. Wait, this is bad. This guy is pretty resistant, I think, to magic. Oh wait, maybe not that resistant. There we go. Actually, I guess Dark Beat is physical, right? Actually, I don't remember. Armored Tusk the Scaleless. Wait, dude, I wanted that item. Dude, my item. They took my item from me. What the hell? I wanted that. Is it split? Okay, see, that's what I was unsure. I wasn't sure if it was split or if it was full physical. And what's up, Emma? How you doing? Emma, we're doing great. This is still that run from last time. And we have since found another Lord Soul. So we found our second Lord Soul, and we found the Lord Vessel. It was on the... I guess I didn't really explain it because it was just really funny. But the Black Knight drop in the Tomb of the Giants was my Lord Vessel drop. But the Black Knight was instead a sword hollow, like a broken sword hollow from, like, you know, the Asylum. And it was really funny because he pulled up on me while I was fighting someone else, and I just kind of shot him down, and then it was just like Lord Vessel, and I was like, oh, that's the Lord Vessel. But I'm pretty sure that must have been the Black Knight drop, because I think that's the only important enemy that that drops something in that spot. Oh, what's my durability looking like on this? 16? Honestly, like, I don't know. I wish I had 3 swappable slots right now, like the newer games, because honestly, I would like to have that like on the ready in case it is needed. But oh my god, sit down. Okay, things aggro very easily here. It appears, and now we're gonna have the horn playing, which I think will aggro even more. Awesome skeleton. Awesome, like, dislocated skeleton. But yeah, we gotta... I think it's maybe best if I clear out all the enemies and then work my way through all the loot. I think that is the best way forward. Like, just make sure the area is clear of enemies and then focus on getting all the loot. Everything's getting really... like, everything's defense is so high now at this point. Oh, you know, I wonder, maybe I should switch catalysts at this point. I haven't actually checked that in a bit. Am I safe here? I think I am. Witch hat. Magic adjust 206. Okay, I guess this is still my best one. I think, yeah, I think it's at 40, right? Logan will probably become the best. Yeah, 40 in. Okay. I shouldn't open these doors yet. Let me clear out everything just to make sure I don't get jumped. Then we shall take... Wait, he opened the door. Bro, why can you do that? I mean, I guess it makes sense that they can do that, but, like, I thought that door needed a key, right? Or am I tripping? I'm glad I heard that. That would have been a jump scare. Yeah, witch hat, like Atelier. Yeah, exactly. Well, also, Witch, that's going to be the hat that we need to get you in the co-op playthrough. Except it won't be here. It'll be somewhere else. Well, which, I don't know if you were here earlier, but to be honest, with the ice storms and stuff, we'll have to see if I even have power on Sunday. The news was making a pretty big deal of it. Like, of course, I would be down to do it Sunday, assuming everything is looking a-okay. But, you know, if the storm is still, like, you know, being fucked up and evil, I would like to probably postpone it just because, you know, don't want to, like, start it and then get cut off in the middle or something like that. But, or, you know, honestly, by Sunday, I may not even have power, like, you know. But yeah, we'll have to play it by ear. And same thing goes for Stuck with Chuck. Once again, I would like to do Stuck with Chuck, but like I said, we'll have to see. Because, I don't know, the news is making it out to be a pretty big deal. They're like, prepare for trouble and make it double. Meowth, that's right. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? No, I don't know, like I said, they were saying prep for maybe a week without power, which I think is an exaggeration, but, you know. Who knows? I'm glad Dark beat chunks these guys. Otherwise, with like my Dark hand, I'd probably have to be here for like an hour trying to kill this one guy. Winky, don't look. Not like the news has anything to gain from telling you to panic and stay tuned to the news. Well, I think also a part of it is, like, I don't know, I live in, like, I don't know, I guess, like, technically the South now, right? And it's like, I think people never, ever prepare for anything like this, right? And then they're like, you know, and then they try to go out to, like, the supermarket in an ice storm in a state where people don't really have ice tires or anything that prevents... But, like, whenever there's snow or ice here, people don't do anything. Everything shuts down, and what's it called? Like, everything shuts down if there's, like, an inch of snow on the ground, which is, like, insane to me as someone from New York, but, like, that's just how it is. Like, no one's prepared for it, and then they wait for the snow to melt. It's not like they go out and, like, or, like, salt the roads and shit. It's like, no, people just don't do anything. But, you know, then there's the people who are like, oh, it's fine out, I'm gonna go to the supermarket, and then they crash their car because they don't have ice tires or anything, right? Like, I don't know. So, I think, I don't know, whatever, you know. On my way to work, the Uber was calling weather people scammers and liars trying to get into politics. That's interesting. Dude, if I was an Uber driver, I would just keep my mouth shut. You know, I just wouldn't say nothing. I ain't talking to the person I'm driving. They don't have plows, nobody shovels the sidewalk, it's crazy, yeah. You are a liar, why? Because I said I wouldn't talk to anyone if I was an Uber driver. You would not resist yapping, you could not? I don't know, Emma, I think you... I don't know. I would. When I was in school, we had one snow day. I mean, we had plenty of snow days when I was in school, but also there were plenty of times where there was a ton of snow and we did not have a snow day. You know? Like notoriously in college, like, our school did not shut down one day. That was, like, it was absolutely insane. It was, like, one of the worst snowstorms we ever had, and they were like, nah, you have class today. And then, like, I went to class, and then, like, by the time class was over, like, it was just, like, awful to get anywhere. I didn't even have to go that far, but it was, like, it was just awful to go anywhere. Key to the depths! Wait a minute, hold up. Depths is in, the depths are in play. I think, right? I did basement key already, right? So, depths are in play. Heavy soul arrow? I think that's, like, my 4th heavy soul arrow, Emma. The year of Hurricane Sandy, we also had snowstorm at closed school for a few days. That we had no vacation days and everyone went crazy. That's something. But when we had Hurricane Sandy, I know like some people, like luckily not me. Like I've always told this story, but we actually had power until they went around and sent repairmen out to go fix things. And that I think instead of like turning our I guess they thought our shit was fucked, so they messed with it, and then they actually fucked it up because we had no power after the repairman visited or whatever. Which, you know, I was like, what the hell's up with that? And then, what's it called? But yeah, like, at the time of Hurricane Sandy, some people, like, I know, like, literally, like, they didn't have anything. Like, their water was fucked, their power was fucked, like, this and that, right? Like, yeah, it was pretty bad on the island. And, like, we had school, like, I think literally the day after it happened, and, like, I'm just saying, like, some people did not have water. Like, people, like, literally, some people were not able to shower, and, you know, like, I don't know, it was a, you know, it was questionable. It was a questionable choice by the school to be like, yeah, go to school the day after Sandy. Wait, what? Do you not get the key for that here? I guess it's an optional area, so I guess you don't have to get it here. That's okay. I feel like I did not know that. I should probably rest. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have rested outside the outside the room. I forgot that, you know, we had a sorcerer right here. You know, we lost power for, like, I think we actually had, like, I think we were out for, like, maybe a full day, because we were like, oh, it's the day after, like, the storm, like, maybe, like, something else happened, right? Like, maybe a tree fell or something and, like, destroyed something later, right? Like, I don't know. We just thought, like, oh, it's, like, the aftermath of a storm, right? Like, nothing strange, right? But then, like, after, you know, after, like, it was a while, we were like, okay, well, that's weird. So we called up our company, and they were like, oh, we'll send a technician or whatever. And then, like, yeah, they said that literally just, like, the thing was off or whatever. Like, it was literally just, like, turned off or something. Like, I don't know, maybe they went to go test something, like, to see if it was working, and then it turned it off without ever turning it back on. Like, I don't know what the deal was with that. It was weird. Free, I fuck with you. Thanks, Witch. Witch, what was that about, Witch? Are you, is Witch getting all sentimental all of a sudden? Oh, the key is here. I was wondering, I was like, that's weird, I didn't have the key here, but I forgot about that drop spot there. A couple of gangsters can be a little soft, you know? I know, it was just, you know, it was just out of nowhere. It wasn't even during the Do You Fuck With Me AMA earlier, you know? Gas and Bree Upside asked for $1 billion. Me and Witch starting I Fuck with Brie Monday, just so in 2 years when Booth comes back with $1 billion and expert ramen skills, we can get hooked up. Oh, you know, I should go open those doors. Hey, better swing! Can I close this on him? Oh, he's just gonna open it again, right? Okay, wise guy. Bree, are you just gonna do the Kamen Rider thing and just and it's just gonna be instant ramen? I think we had 4 or 5 days off when we went back to school. Still had no power, water. We were going to other houses for that. Yeah, I mean, that I think people were doing that too. But like, you know, I don't know. I just can't. Like, I'm gonna be honest. For me personally, like, I shower the second I get up. Right? Like, the first thing I do in the morning is shower, pretty much. Right? Like, I don't know. I could not imagine, like, I don't know, going to school without showering. In college, sometimes our. Oh, yes. Okay, now I need to open that door and jump down, right? And I think that's the last item here. Sometimes in college, our, like, water heater would just, like, not be working in the morning. Like, it was really cold. And, like, we would literally just have, like, a cold... Like, our showers would be ice fucking cold. Like, what's cooler than being cool? Ice cold! You know, type shit. And, like, literally, like, I would literally just have to freeze my ass off. And, I would just have to freeze my ass off and hop in the shower. Because I'm like, there's no way I'm going to class and not showering, right? Alright. Okay, now, ladies. But yeah, like, it was just like, I don't know. It was, you hate showering in the morning so damn much? Why? I don't know. I just feel like I need to be clean for the day. How often do you guys wash your hair? I mean, I do it every day, but I mean, I don't really have long hair. I mean, even when I did have longer hair, I would still do it every day. I don't know. I know people say, like, with longer hair, you probably don't need to every day, or, like, you shouldn't. I don't know, but I don't know. I just did it every day just because, I don't know, that's what I was used to. And plus, I don't know, I would always have to... I would have to condition it usually because it was usually... My hair was usually fucked up from, like, the bleach and stuff, so I would usually have to use conditioner to make it feel real nice and whatnot. You should wash your hair whenever you feel dirty. I mean, I don't know. I guess I feel dirty every time I take a shower. I feel like a filthy ghoul. You're always dead tired until like noon at least. Oh, can they not climb ladders? I thought they could. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I agree, Witch. I mean, I don't even have long hair, Witch, but that happens to my hair as well, like, very easily. You only need to push it if you want your hair color or style to last a while. I mean, I did want my hair color to last a while, so I guess I was doing the right thing. Maybe, I don't know. You know, baby skeleton. You're finally getting a haircut in for the first time in years. You're gonna get it cut shorter? I was about to ask if you have like something in mind. Yeah, post before and afters. Yeah, that would be epic. Yeah, I don't know. I just need like even like I wouldn't even say morning showers wake me up, I think I just wake up naturally over the course of being awake. But morning showers are something that are easy enough that I can just do while I'm tired, you know? Like, I literally, like, I just wake up and I'm like, I don't know, like even if I'm dead tired, I can just be like, rub-a-dub-dub, you know? Like, I don't know, it's just, like, you know, it's not like, I don't know, it's not anything, you know, like I have to think about too hard, so I just do it while I'm tired. And then by the time I'm done, I'm usually awake. Oh, I killed it. Okay, nice. I forgot to complain to you about the person I've been paying for cuts recently. What happened? Which? Is there a chest over here? I always forget which of these little like pathways have the chest, so I always have to go look. Lucky for me, since all I get is bald mode. Like the only cut I need is going bald mode, pretty much. So my dad does that for me. You're gonna have your shears on you in Boston? Epic. Bree, can I slip you some dollaritos to fuck witch's shit up crazy style? I don't know, I just like showering because then it's nice and toasty. It gets me nice and toasty, you know? But also, I don't know, I just like, yeah, I don't know, I just like feeling clean. I wouldn't say I'm like a, I don't know, like a germaphobe or like a, like, I don't know, I wouldn't say like I'm that extreme about it, but I don't know, I just like feeling clean, and I hate having, like, I don't know, like, I don't like eating messy foods with my hands a lot. Like, obviously, I'm eating, like, bone-in wings. Obviously, I'm gonna eat them, right? But, like, you know, like, the second after, like, I gotta go, like, wipe my hands down, go wash them, and this and that, right? So, you know. I'm at the point where I'm very particular about my haircut. The Vietnamese lady at the old salon cut it perfectly, and I've just been maintaining that. And it was only $50, so it was cheap for a trim and a wash. But I had a call in to schedule, and I hate that shit, and I decided I wanted a bit of color, so I was brave and tried a different salon to potentially do my color at. And I got a cut with a guy before committing to also doing color. You wash your hands so much? Yeah, I also tend to wash my hands a lot. Honestly, I think it's just like, I used to get sick so fucking much, so I think, like, I don't know, I take the extra precautions, because I'm like, I just hate being sick. Like, I don't know, my weak-ass immune system cannot handle it. Like, I don't know, like, even when I get, like, a minor... This is where I just came from, right? Even when I get, like, a minor cold, like, it... I don't know, it fucks me up pretty bad. He did the cut correctly, albeit way too short, and it was also $60, so not bad. Plus, I could schedule online. Then come do my color. He charged me a freaking arm and a leg for a little bit of color I got, but whatever. Yeah. I always did, I always dyed my hair and bleached it on my own because, yeah, I feel like salons charge way too much for that shit. And I mean, also, I'm just a broke ass in general, but, you know, I would, I don't know. I was trying. I think I went to a salon once to get my hair dyed done, and they like fucked it up crazy style, and it cost a lot of money. So I was over it. Like literally my first time dyeing my hair, it looked better than when I did it at the salon. So I was like, dude, like what the fuck are we doing? You know what I mean? I'm like, what are we doing? You know? I mean, it could have just been a shitty salon, which it probably was, but like they still charged me a shit ton, you know? So it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? And I'm already blonde. Yeah, I mean, my hair used to be even lighter, to be honest. Like, I know it's a little dark, but it used to be even lighter. Like, I used to be pretty, no, I used to be pretty, 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 bright blonde. But yeah, I always bleach my hair anyway, because usually it just came out way better if you bleach it first, so I would bleach my hair too, usually when I do my hair, when I would dye my hair. Oh my god. Oh wait, good thing he broke that table, otherwise I was trapped. Where did that guy come from? I don't know where he was hiding. Also, why can't I lock on? There we go. I was trying to lock, I think the chairs on the table are blocking my lock on. You haven't dyed your hair in so long? Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know you had ever dyed your hair. What colors have you dyed it before? You scheduled a color re-up for February, left my cut for January, so my hair will be trim and color I'm less worried about. So I just want this to do to lighten my roots, basically. Gotcha. Oh, you'd usually dye it black, really? Okay. I've never dyed my hair black. Well, I've only really dyed my hair like blue, pretty much. Or like different shades of blue. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like dyeing it black is scary, because I hear that that's always the hardest to get it, like, out. Like, I heard that, like, it's just really hard to get out at that point. Although, I mean, I guess if you're dyeing it, you probably don't want it out, but... Like, sometimes I would dye my hair, and especially since I would bleach it beforehand, and I'm blonde, it would, like, last for nearly a year. Oh, you were trying to space your cut and color correctly so you could look cool and fresh for your birthday in Boston. Oh yeah, so then you scheduled your color for re-up for February, and you touch up the dye every other week for yourself. I see. I never did that because I didn't know like what the. I mean, what you're doing sounds different, right? But than like dyeing your hair like a crazy color, right? But yeah, I never really like re-upped my dye. I would just like redo the entire thing, you know? Like I didn't ever like touch it up, you know what I mean? Like never like a little thing. I would just go all the way and just re-dye it, you know what I mean? Usually like re-bleach it, re-dye it. So I had a cut scheduled for Saturday, color redo February 14th, but bro saw me redo it and then scheduled my cut for February and canceled my cut for January. Wait, why? And crashed out because my hair gets a little too long and I tweak, and it's currently too long. Wait, why? But bro freaked it. He didn't tell me he was rescheduling the cut. I did it that way purposely. Really? Why would they reschedule it?
Hello?
Without like telling you?
Come again.
Had their hair dyed black, and you were able to put in purple highlights, no problem. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You want to keep it dyed as long as it lasts. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, that's kind of how I was. I just know sometimes people might want to, like, get it out at some point. Like, you know. Annex key. I do have the doll now, right? We got the doll from, I think it was also from the catacombs, right? So, I mean, like, the painted world, I don't know, is looking mighty likely. Oh, okay. You think he... Okay. That still seems so weird to do without context. Oh, broken pendant. Eee. Ooh, they're really... Yeah, I came here for a good time, not to have every single item I didn't want to see show up. I was hoping for some Lord Souls, not for. They're sending me more homework right now. Getting highlights in black here seems really fun, but that's something I need a professional to do. I don't know how to highlight. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. That's kind of what I thought about dyeing my hair, but it was honestly pretty shrimple. But also, you know, I'd be like, you know, especially if you like for me it was low risk because I usually rock a buzz cut anyway, so it's like if I fuck up I restart. You know what I mean? I just shave it all off and restart. You know what I mean? So it's like, for me, it was low risk, I guess, right? But I'm sure you may not want to go bald style, you know, so. But in my mind, I'm like, yeah, if I fuck it up, whatever, I go bald. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I assumed you were not getting your hair cut that short. But yeah, that's you know, like for me, I was like, yeah, you know, if I mess up or if something doesn't look right, you know, then we just go back to being bald. That's why, like, I don't know. That's kind of why I like having the short hair, because it's like, I don't know, if I ever do something else, it's like, I don't know, I look, I don't know, I look pretty normal with short hair, I'd say, so, maybe not normal, but I don't know. It's a look people are used to. Have we ever been this deep in Dukes in a run? Yes. We have been this far in Dukes. I remember particularly because there is a spot coming up that I am not fond to do, and I will maybe skip it. But the invisible passage backwards that has you follow... Like, the backwards invisible path is the one that really gets me. I think it normally leads to a crystal lizard and then one item drop. I forget what the item drop is. Hey, Seaglian's here, yay! Yeah, that's the area with the crystal lizard that leads to, like, a singular item drop that's, like, backtracking, because the path is, like, a big, like... Almost like a question mark. I mean, if you're boxing in a question mark, I don't know. Like, it's like a big, like that path, right? Where you kind of go, like... It's like a big box, almost, with, like, a trail at the bottom, right? So, like, it's just a weird-ass pattern, and I don't know. Like, I know I don't know. It would be nice to get that item, right? Because it could be something very important, but also, like, once again, it comes down... It's like the Great Hollow. It's like Risk. It's like, do I want to end the run to me falling off a cliff because this path is evil? I didn't confront him either about it because I was pissed and didn't want to be untoward. But either way, by Boston, I will need a trim. Since I'm getting my hair cut on the 14th now, it'll be grown out by Boston. And then Bree can cut your hair. Yay! I'm trying to convince my friend to let me do fun shit with their hair when I'm in New Jersey. First time bro cut my hair, he told me he cut a little too much off in one spot near the start because I moved my head. Yeah, that's why, I don't know.
Yes, tell him that, and again.
I've never, like I said, I've been to, like, the salon, like, once. Ever. Every other time I've had my dad cut my hair. Because honestly, I don't know. It's way too much money. For anything fancy. Quite simply. Grr, male hairdresser, but no, I gotta keep an open mind. Yeah, Bree, what about my dad? My dad's male hairdresser. Cause he knows buzz cut. That, like, come on. That's iconic right there. Why would you keep your hair in a dresser? Well, where else are you gonna put it? Why would you mail your hair in a dresser? That's a better question. Why wouldn't you mail it in an envelope? You, like, pulled the strands to cut them, and you know your head gives a little when your hair is pulled, and when you relaxed, I did too, and I guess my reflexively moved my head back. Yeah, that seems weird. I mean, also, I guess I don't know, I never had my hair cut when it was, like, that long, but, like, or, like, you know, like, I don't know, like, I didn't have long hair that needed to be, like, pulled, I guess. I don't know. So I don't really know how that goes, but... You know, I just don't know. I'm not a knower, quite simply. I am not a knower. I know there's an item through that tunnel, but let me, I just want to clear out the enemies so I don't get, like, surprised by anything. Wait, so, which, you probably said this right at the beginning of the story, but I might have misinterpreted it or something. But what happened to your old hairdresser? Why'd you stop going to your old hairdresser? Elizabeth mushrooms are actually pretty dang good items. Ugh. You had a male hairdresser since, like, from, like, 13 to, like, 22-ish? And he was the best, honestly. I only stopped going to him because he opened his salon, was kind of retiring as a stylist, and I moved across town. He only did appointments for a long time. Or for a long time clients on, like, Monday for a few hours in the morning. Okay, I'm in a meeting. Oh, okay. Okay, yay. Alright, is that... It looks like a guy with egg... Like the egg guy, right? And then there's a Chaos Eater on the down low. Okay. Do you guys think I can do this? Do you guys think I know the path? Because I'm panicking now that I'm here. I mean, it's like a straight line, right? But, like, what if it's not? I'm just, like, I'm watching the snowflakes. It looks like it's a straight line, like... Yeah, just watch the snow. That's what I'm doing. It looks like here to there is a straight line if I walk forward right now, right? But I'm scared. Path ahead. Thanks, Barnacle Head. I'm nervous. I'm scared, guys. I mean, I see snowflakes on both my left and my right. Sorry, guys. This is my first playthrough. Wait, why is that snowflake off a cliff? Dude, put some more over here. Put some more wait, am I like really far to the left? Uh-oh. No, there's a drop on my left. Okay. It's looking clear. Wait, that one's off a cliff. Uh-oh. I mean, I think, do I walk more to the right? This is the problem, is like, now I'm second guessing myself. Like, I do this a million times in a normal run, and it's fine, but now it's scary, now it's tense. Like, look, why is that one off a cliff? That's like right next to me. Oh, man. Like, I swear when I normally do this, I'm more to the left than I am right now. But like, all the snowflakes are telling me otherwise. Okay. Ooh, wait, that Chaos Eater's on the high ground. Ooh. That's bad, actually. Because these, this spot I'm on is really slippery with enemies. Well, the other one, the one to the boss room, I'm confident about. The one back there, I'm not confident about. I will probably not be doing that. This one, I'm also pretty sure is just a straight line from here. But I know there's an enemy down there that I cannot see, which is worrying me a little bit. Right there, normally there's a golden golem down there, right? But I think I should do this first, right? Oh my god, what's hitting me? Is something invisible? Oh no, there's a channeler. Nightmarish. Wait, I think he danced his way off the cliff. He danced his way off the cliff. Goat. Goat alert. He has danced himself off a cliff. Me too. Dude, why? Wait, the snow is pissing me off. Because it's all the ones are way distant over there, and they're good. But there's none in between me and there. And now I've lost my footing because I stopped. I should have just ran. I should have just ran in a straight line here. Dude, I need like a picture of like a drawn-in map of these pathways. Like, I think it's a straight line, right? Chat, do you think if I run straight forward from where my camera's pointed right now, you think I'm good? The snowflakes are telling me the truth. I think so. Oh, man. I don't want to go get this item anymore, man. Fuck this. The snowflakes are so wide. Get out the prism stones? You are spitting. I did pick up 20 earlier. You are spitting. Good call. I'm so scared, dude. I don't fuck with this whatsoever. Like, there's a bunch of grouped up snowflakes right at the end over there, but there's none like in the middle. Oh, well, now there's. I guess I don't actually know how the snowflakes spawn. Maybe they only spawn in the area around you, and then like the end points. I don't know. But, like, it felt like there was none in the middle, and, like, I wanted to see them in the middle to make sure I'm going down the right path. When you look down, I freaked out a bit. Guys, first playthrough, by the way. This is... Okay. There should be an enemy over there. I'm just watching out in case it's something with projectiles. Hammer of Vamos. Good thing, that is a key item. No, it's not. I'm lying. Alright, well now we have like a path back. Although, look at how curvy it is. Look at how curvy it is. When the path is kind of curvy. Lip bite emoji. No, I just like that shows how bad I was following the path. Okay, my concerns right now. There's Egg Guy, which I'm not worried about, but I want to use Homing Soul Mass to kill the Chaos Eater, but the problem is that the Homing Soul Mass will kill that guy, which will drop a bunch of worms here, and then I have the invisible paths are my escape points, which is really scary. Unless I can snipe the Chaos Eater without this guy getting me. But this guy, my lock on, hold on. Maybe I can free aim? Okay, he has a pixel left. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for this guy to come. Can someone help this guy come faster? Okay, that was good. Now the next path is here. Wait, why is Lizard Man down there? Oh, because he's the crystal lizard. Okay, he followed his path and went down there. There's a crystal lizard. Oh, is he gonna chase me? This path I know pretty well, because it's just straight. Oh my god, there's a rat. There's a rat. Wait, why was there multiple enemies there? That was like crystal lizard and a rat. Like the snake guy was the crystal lizard, I thought. But then there was rat. No, this guy was the crystal lizard. Wait. What's the second enemy there? Why was there a snake man down there? That actually... Unless there's two crystal lizards down there? Maybe there is. Maybe there's two. Havel's ring. I mean, I have the sorcery ring on, which is pretty dang good for me. Okay, Snake does not seem to be pursuing. We have a couple of enemies here and then the boss fight. I don't see any enemies, unless they're all really tiny. I would run through here, but for anyone who's unfamiliar, C's boss room actually does not have a fog gate until you start the cutscene. Which means that these enemies here can actually walk into your boss fight. Because if they chase you into the fog door before you... If they chase you into the fog door before the fog door appears, they will just be in the boss fight. So I would like to take these enemies out. I see Pinwheel, I see a Black Knight. I think there's a Balder Knight, maybe? Oh, a Blighttown guy, too? I might want to bust out my halberd. Because, I'm running low on spellcasts. And if whatever I'm fighting is somewhat tanky, I will probably need a halberd or like a melee weapon. And Dark Hand is not the way. That guy didn't respawn, right? That was just a separate Blighttown guy. I wanted to make sure I dodged that. Oh, did the snake guy finally walk off? I guess he was a crystal lizard. That must have been the second, like, that snake guy that I saw. Well, that's, like, something I feel like I did not know. I thought there was only one crystal lizard down there, so that's good to know. There is, in fact, two. Yeah, that is something I'll have to look out for. Alright, this should be the last enemy out here, and then we can... Then we can get to the boss fight. Hoping for something nice and squeezy. Like lemon style. But let's see. Oh yeah, I guess I do have to two-hand this, which kind of sucks, but it is like my best damaging weapon. Ooh, it's nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking. Okay. Let me take that off. Let me take this off. I can lightning resin this, right? That honestly might be a good thing to have on in case I really need weapon damage. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. Ooh. What is that? Horns? Sanctuary Guardian? Wait, is it the boar? Wait, is it the boar? Oh no, I guess the cutscene Seath is different from the actual Seath. The cutscene Seath must pull the model from the first boss fight. Moonlight Butterfly, the Scaleless. Good thing I have Crest Shield. Crest Shield has really high magic defense. Also, I guess I can just get behind it because of the arena we're in. Okay, nice. Honestly, pretty ideal boss. Cannon? Cannon? Lord Soul? Hold on. Is that Cease? Oh, that was Four Kings, technically. But that is, like, technically by name, without description, that is, like, Canon Lord Soul. Chat, I've got a feeling that this run's gonna be a good run. That this run's gonna be a good run. I know I could get intelligence to like 40 probably real soon. And have some awesome spells, but I think at this point, like, I literally just need health. I think at this point we just go health. I'm scared though. The closer I get, the more scary it is. You know what I mean? Oh man. I don't know. We were just talking about random shit like Halo Knight and hair dye and whatnot, and getting a haircut, and now all of a sudden, now all of a sudden the run's coming together. Now I'm scared. Oh, I'm gonna go all vitality, I think. Just, I don't know. We just need to be safe, right? Keep yourself safe, right? I have Doll and Annex Key, which once again, I kind of hate Painted World, but it's like, it's such a good area for drops. And I think now that Dukes is done, oh, I know there's some drops I could go back and get in Dukes, but it's the scary ones. Ooh. And now I really gotta play it safe. Ooh, depths! I think you're right. Right, hold on. Let me just double check this is the run I had the basement key on, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, okay. So I should go to Firelink and we can go from there, because I did open the shortcut, if I remember correctly. Good call, Emma. I completely forgot about that. I only remember the areas that I dread, and I was like, oh man, like we got the annex key. A good call.
Oh, we're both managing quite well, aren't we?
Yeah, nice drip, by the way.
Have you seen it?
Have I seen your father? No.
Yes, I see. Well, I had to ask. I will continue searching a bit longer. Thank you so much.
No problem. Anytime. Okay. Depths is the play. I'm trying to think. I've never done depths in an enemy rando, ever. It's always one of the hardest areas to get into, because you need basement key and key to the depths. And you can't do it backwards or nothing. So it's a little even though it should technically be an easier area, it's a little scary just because, like, I don't know what to expect. Like, oh, I should put on Dark Hand. Like, I know there's a couple well, there's a lot of areas in the depths that are very dense with enemies, which is a little scary to think about. Like, you have high density areas in the depths, right? And obviously when those enemies don't have to be like, you know, generic rat or like torch hollow, right? That ups the danger level quite considerably. You know? Plus I'm gonna have to check the basilisk pit and shit, like, which are gonna be random enemies, right? Although you can walk down to the basilisk area, so I guess I won't have to blind. I guess I won't have to blind to jump in there. You can walk down. I just have to play it cool. I'm fairly certain I'm familiar with the depths layout, so in that regard I should be fine, I think. I just, like, once again, it's going to be the enemies that are going to be the scary part, whatever is replaced. Yeah, 6 or so basilisks, but there's also, like, the rats that spawn in the boxes that jump scare you out of the boxes, which can be anything, so it's, like, literally fucking loot box-ass enemy, you know? There's, like, the slime hallways where the enemies drop from the ceiling. There's this first room with a ton of hollows, you know? What's up, Ted? Ted, the run from last week, if you remember, that one, it's still alive. We found the Lord Vessel and 2 more Lord Souls, so we are 1 Lord Soul away from the kiln. And we are entering the depths because we got to the key to the depths. We have access to nearly everywhere in the game. We have DLC active now. We have Painted World and the Annex key, which is a further... That's 1 more door in the Painted World that can have items in it. So I was about to head to guaranteed in the hollow. I did, if you remember, the whole reason I stopped the last stream was because I was in the hollow and I didn't want to check it. So yes, I have not checked Great Hollow. You are right. You are right, guaranteed in the hollow. That could be real. But no, genuinely, We just beat Seath, and he actually dropped a Lord Soul. He had Canon Lord... Well, it wasn't his Lord Soul. It was Moonlight Butterfly Seath or whatever, like Scaleless Butterfly or whatever it was. Moonlight Butterfly the Scaleless, maybe. But we did that. That dropped a Lord Soul. And yeah, now we're checking the depths. I was about to check Painted World just because I was gonna check Painted World, but then I remembered... Well, Emma reminded me that I had picked up Key to the Depths, which is in play. Surprisingly. This is my first time being in the depths in an enemy randomizer ever. Why would you consider that, Emma? Other than maybe to get me killed, if you're evil. But why would you consider that? I'm curious. Like, you think there's just more item density? Painted World has a lot of items, and it's a small area. If you win, I'll cry because it's over. Oh, okay. Enemy density is low. You're kind of right. You're kind of right. My problem is, I guess it's more trauma from the DLC. Because the DLC enemies are, I believe, the highest scaled enemies in the rando. And even when that isn't a factor, the thing that pissed... Emma, honestly, you know what's really traumatizing me? You were there for this moment, so you'll know. But you remember that time that Dragon Butt pushed me into the fucking pit in the DLC? That shit has left me scarred. Because that was another run that was on its way to victory. That run was so good. That was funny? Oh, that's funny to you. Oh, my trauma's funny to you, Emma. Well, Ted, I don't know if you heard, but basically, I'm retiring after this anyway. Ooh, another Soul Spear is good. I'm retiring after this anyway because we need to We need to do our co-op with Bree and Witch, and they want to start doing it on Sundays, and like weekly on Sundays. And since the runs, for some reason, like I can't get the seeds to save properly, and preserve the run. This is whether this is win or lose, this is gonna go on hold because we want to finish our co-op playthrough, and I'm not able to run both at the same time. If that's what needs to happen, then yeah, probably yes. Oh, also Ted, I don't know when we're watching that. I forgot what the planned time was, but Ted, Halo Night is tonight. Ted, you should hop on Halo Night with us after that so we can be straight balling again. Just for the 2 time. We need to bring back the champs. We need to go straight balling again and defend our title as the oddball champs. What time? I mean, Halo Night starts at 8. So I imagine we'll probably be doing Freyrin and stuff, like, before then, and then, you know, like Halo Night will be going by the time we're done with anime, you know what I mean? It's not like you're gonna have to stay up late or anything. So, we'll see, bro. Even Twinkie was saying we gotta bring the oddball squad back together, you know? We're gonna be nothing without our Teddy CG carry. Oh my goodness. Okay. We can deal with this. Hopefully. Did that hit it at all? Oh my god. We can't deal with this. I'm scared. Dad, I'm scared. Boom, tail cut, let's go. Six damage! I guess because it didn't fire off and it just like hit the environment. Or like, it just hit it like passively. Why? Why are you not dead? I don't get it. Die already. Can I really not hit its wings? Also, why is bro input reading me? The second I cast, he swings every time. Oh, I got that item. Honestly, I think I might jump down and blast it from that hallway. Oh my god, he's gonna make me jump down, apparently. Did I hit it there? Like, I can't even tell if I'm hitting it. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should have went the other way. Is he losing interest now? No. Dude, fuck you. What the hell is this? Oh my god. I got a key. I didn't see what it was, though. I don't think I like the depths very much. Oh, mystery key? Thank you. That's, I think, useless, right? Because that's the key for unlocking Lautrec, but that's also covered by master key, right? Did that guy fall in the pit, or did he just, like, peace out? The stone golem guy. There we go. That's what I was hoping to do, but then all the rats were pulling up, or whatever was replacing them. Okay. Here we go. Do the enemies spawn in the ceiling? They do. This is... Oh, this is gonna be... this is gonna be awesome, I guess, is one way to put it. Because all the slimes are gonna be on the fucking ceiling. I'm about to have, like, you know, I was gonna have, like, I don't know, enemies descending from the heavens. Something got in the way of my camera, and I thought it was an enemy behind me, but it wasn't, I don't think. I'm back. Welcome back, witch. Yeah, look at that. Look at all the enemies stuck in the ceiling. Ugh, okay. Deep breaths. Witch, you know this place, Witch. This is visions of seems familiar for you. You've been here. No thinking, Moji. You know this place, Witch. It's the little sewer area where we fought the gaping dragon. Come on, you know this one. Well, what's so scary? That guy's alive somewhere. That's menacing. That dragon, its gape was scary. Why is this thing not real? Also, why is there a dragon somewhere in my walls? There we go. Oh, here's that one item. Is that a dark wraith? It sure is. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, no more items here. That dragon's in the wall, and I don't know, that's a little scary, so I'm gonna set the bonfire again. And this time I'll probably just leave it there up in the ceiling, since I don't have to walk through there, this time. I'll let it hang out in the ceiling. So now we gotta handle everything else here. Oh my god, okay. Welcome to the depths, I guess. Awesome, he dodged it just for the guy behind him to get shot. Nice. I've talked about it before, and people have seen it before. But the blue drakes are one of the biggest killers in these runs. They do a lot of damage and they stun lock with their lightning breath. Like one cast of lightning breath can usually kill you depending on how strong it is. So when those guys come to play, it's scary. That's why. Especially that one was stuck in the wall I didn't want to mess around with, because if there was any chance it could shoot me with its lightning breath through a wall, like, I was probably cooked. Especially with no way of hitting it. I do have a lot of health now, so maybe it wouldn't completely one-tap me, but also, you know, that's not something to mess around with, right? So... this is the room with the channeler normally. It's probably good to clear this out anyway, because if there's, I imagine if any archers spawn up here, they'd be able to snipe me in the boss room, which would be, that'd be kind of funny, but You know, don't want to deal with that. Oh, wait, what the hell? There is a channeler here. I wonder if that's... I wonder if... No, probably not, right? I was gonna say, I wonder if that's guaranteed. But probably not. Like, even, like, other enemies you would think are guaranteed and areas aren't, so... Might just be a funny coincidence. But yeah, I guess I would have been getting third-party by a channeler regardless. Oh my goodness. This is what I mean about the jump scare boxes, though. Is like, you know, you walk up to these boxes and it's just any enemy in the game inside them. And I think there's another one in that corner too, so I'm gonna watch out for that. Ow. Oh, I forgot there's the extra drop in the boss room here, because normally there's an armor set over there. No, it should be an enemy, I think, here. No? Okay, no. I'm tweaking. Gotta give Stinky a bath. You think he'll be pissed? To Sheik or Link? Link? I don't know. Link seems like a proper lad. Although you said he doesn't like it when you cut his nails, so I don't know. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's an improper lad. Are you supposed to bathe cats? I don't think you really have to, but... I just wasn't sure, like, I don't know, maybe... I wasn't sure if, like, I don't know, like, Sheik, like, got really dirty from something, you know? That's the only reason I asked. And when you say stinky, you know, it really could be either or, you know what I mean? I was just checking. You know, because what if you were like, oh, Sheik was wiping his ass all over the litter box and then your desk. Or some shit, I don't know. More tolerant to a bath than a nail trim, yeah. Doesn't like them though? Gotcha. I think Link will be good today. A bath, I think he'd like that. Wait, why are there enemies that are not spawning in? That is worrying me a little bit. He stands and looks pathetic and sad. I think he learned that from you, Witch. You also do that a lot. What? Oh, nothing. It must have been the wind. Oh, I wonder if the invisible enemies were from the boxes. Maybe there was some sort of containment breach. Eh? Any SCP fans get that one? Oh, Night Kirk, you're going down. You're going down, pal. Boom. He went down. I'm a New Yorker now, the way I'm hitting the yurt. What does that even mean? What the hell does that even mean, Witch? The yurt, like yogurt. Eh? Is yurt to yogurt like calc is the calculator? How is that hit emoji? How in the world is that hit emoji? Epic callback. Callback to what? Oh, the call I was sleeping through. Oh, okay. You guys are hitting the Joker. You wouldn't get it. Okay, my bad, my bad. Oh, is that what Witch meant by yurt? Is Witch meant yurt? Okay, okay. I've never seen anyone spell it out as yurt. Oh, yurt is a tent thing. Okay. It was Witch fucking up her slang? Is that what happened? Okay, okay. Oh, did Witch get, Yeah, okay, okay. I get it, I get it. I'm a getter now. I'm a go-getter. Oh, okay, okay, I see. No, I understand what happened now. Yeah, okay, I got you, I got you. Okay, I get it. I'm a bit of a getter now. How we doing? Hanging in there. Keeping it together, twin. Where is death counter? So, for most of my Dark Souls streams, I throw up the death counter. I throw up on the Dark Souls streams. Bleh! Call that up, Chuck. Call that what's up, Chuck. No, I usually throw up the death counter after I die in a stream. Because, one, it reminds me to up it. And, two, it reminds me to I guess reminds me to put it on screen, I guess. But also, like, what's it called? We haven't died, so, like, I haven't put it up today. But normally that's, like, what I've been doing. I could throw it up on screen, but honestly, at this point, I feel like I've been doing that for so long, where I only put it up after I die. People might think I've died. Like, today, if I do that. And 3, it gives you more chat engagement. No, yeah, that's all good. I mean, it makes sense to have it on at all times. But for me, it's like a good reminder, like, oh, I should update that, you know? Plus, that means I can say it's first try. I can say it's first try if I don't have the death counter on screen, because there's no evidence. Kaboom. I might as well open this, right? Epic reference, that was, yeah, that was top 1 line in Divinity 2. Bree, you need to hop on Divinity 2 so you can get to the part of the game where every 5 seconds the NPCs go, keeping it together, Bree. Nick, was Divinity 2, did Divinity 2 have the red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Cyseal's ever seen, or is that Divinity 1? Holy shit, Solaire's got that drip. Oh, yeah, that was 1? Okay, okay. I wasn't sure. There's a one more. What's the one that goes with keeping it together, Bree? What's the other thing they say? There's like one other thing they say in that area. That's like epic. That's like on a constant loop. My Tim's appeared on my feet like a magical girl transformation. Nice. Oh, yeah, but Nick, I don't know how much you saw, but we are in the middle of the run. I have found Lord Vessel. in the Tomb of the Giants, and we killed Seath, which dropped a Lord Soul, canon Lord Soul placement, and then we got a, we found another Lord Soul in the Catacombs, so we are 1 Lord Soul away from the kiln. Oh yeah, sheep's cheese, tomatoes, that's it, yeah. That one and keeping it together, blee. Those are the 2. And Gaping Dragon is about to happen right now. And then from here, Emma, I know you were saying DLC probably, but I think I'm gonna go Painted World because I don't know. DLC has trauma. Is this Pinwheel? I think it's Pinwheel. Or Artorias? I'm seeing a lot of blue now. It might be Artorias actually. Artorias of the Depths. Gaping Artorias. It's what I've always wanted. That's gotta be Artorias, right? Yeah, the Gaping Artorias is here. I've been praying for Lord Soul to be in Painted World for a long time. You must have missed it while you were moving and stuff, Nick. But recently, there was a run with like, an awesome Painted World. Like, I don't think we got anything from it, but it was an awesome, like, segment. Because it was crazy fucked up, and I was trapped there. And there was, like, a moment where I got invaded. And getting invaded cuts off all your healing. So, like, I couldn't heal, and I almost was dying to the invader and shit. Like, it was a pretty funny, like, predicament I found myself in. And I think I think I literally found nothing in there, too, which topped it all off, you know? Classic Dark Souls fashion, ta-da, nothing, you know? Honestly, he is tanky for supposed to, like, having to be the Gaping Dragon. There we go. Lord Soul. No. Some giant armor, nice. I could use that. I'm a bit of a giant myself, I'd say. Titanite slab. Oi. Homeward bound, take me home to the bonfire. I belong. West Firelink. Mountain Mama. Yeah, well, I was just talking about it, Nick. This is my first time in the depths ever in an enemy randomizer. Because, you need the basement key and key to the depths. And most of the time, like, even on good randos, like, item randos, when I'm just doing an item rando, most of the time we don't end up in the depths just because it requires 2 different keys to get here. You know, like, we just never, we never make it here, really. So this is my first time ever in an enemy rando coming down here. And also, there's not many items down here comparatively to the rest of the game, so, like, a lot of times you end up, just skipping this area entirely, like, so, in a lot of item randos. But, yeah. So, my options are, like, continue Tomb of the Giants, which I really don't want to do. That's, like, nightmarish, because there's only a couple more drops plus Nita, which will be interesting. There's Dukes. I missed a couple of checks, but I'm not going to go back and do this till later if I have to. There's Great Hollow, technically, but let's not get technical on it. There is DLC, of course. There's all of DLC in play. And then there's Painted World, right? Oh, and there's actually Izalith. Do I have the ring, though? I do. There is Izalith, whatever. I don't want to do that either. Well, I guess that's not too bad. It's that, to me, it's that or Painted World before DLC. I don't know. Izalith wouldn't be too bad. Honestly, I think the thing I'm more concerned about is the lava field where all the dragon butts are. Because there's a lot of enemies there, and I wonder what that's going to be like. let's go Painted World, because Painted World is... If Painted World is bad, we can dip, you know? We learned that last time, right? If Painted World is bad, I can dip. Oh, why I got restless leg syndrome? I don't know. This happens sometimes. That just happens sometimes when you sit at a bonfire. Sometimes when you sit at a bonfire, like, sometimes your leg will get caught on the sword of the bonfire for some reason. Your guy's hitting, like, the yoga pose. With his, like, leg up above his head. Kind of like what I do. Let's go Painted World. I've done Painted World a couple times recently, and honestly, it's been a little... I am scared of it. I am scared of Painted World a little bit, but... more so recently, like, it's a good, easy way to get a couple of items, and worst case scenario, you bail. Right? Like, worst case scenario, you curse, you bail! Wait a minute. Wait a minute? What was I thinking? I went to the wrong bonfire. But I also can't rest at the bonfire in Orlando, so... Okay. But yeah, so, I don't know, worst case, I bail, on the Painted World. Best case, I don't know, we get the last Lord Soul, right? Because the two scariest parts of Painted World are the giant statue in the middle, and then right below the giant statue in the middle, which is the, like, the well area, or like the, I don't know. Normally it has a ton of bone wheels down there, and somehow it gets worse in the rando when it's just a dark room you can't see shit in. So you know. I've been through here. I just don't remember if the enemies were particularly frightening or not. Like, I don't know if it's worth running through or if I should fight my way through. Because all I got to do is get to the painting. Okay. Also, another thing is we have the Annex key, which opens up a couple more items on the Painted World, which is pretty good. Because I don't think there's many enemies behind the Annex key. It's like a couple harpies normally, so it should only be a few. And it gives you like, well, I think 3 or something items, maybe a little more. I don't know. Because I know there's the body, there's the blacksmith body, but I think he drops a couple of items out in one. Ah, the Painted World. Ah, Goo Lagoon. I know I said I wasn't nervous, but now I'm nervous, now that I'm here. You'd actually get a painting of this world IRL? I think they sell those. Or, you know, I don't know if this company is actually good, so I'm not, like, trying to shill them. But I think they had it. Do you know Displate? I know a bunch of streamers for a while were getting, like, sponsored by Displate and had their stuff. And I'm pretty sure they did have a Painted World, you know, like, I guess they just call them Displates, right? I think. I don't know if they have a special name, but I think they had Painted World one, that, you know, it's just a Painted World picture. Because I know for a while a bunch of Dark Souls creators were getting sponsored by them. You got gifted some a while ago. You too, Witch. Yeah, Ben got you one. I've never had one, so I didn't want to be like, you know, this shit has them and they're awesome or anything, right? Because I don't know. I never had them, but I just know there was a period of time where they were super popular, so that's why I brought it up. And like I said, I'm pretty sure they did have a Painted World one. I don't know how their stuff works. I don't know if it rotates like the Yeti or not, but... Oh, is it difficult to hang up? Gotcha. Okay, how am I missing this? Give me a firebomb. Yo, what's up, Soup? Soup, we have a, like, this is still the same run from last Friday, and we are 1 Lord Soul away right now. We are one Lord Soul away from being able to access the final area. Which would include beating the game. If that wasn't obvious. Obviously, that would mean there's still one more area and the final boss to go. And depending on who that is, that could be tricky. But that is the current state of affairs right now. I think I hear a chained prisoner, which is scary. Chained prisoner is the strongest single enemy in the game. I just don't know if that's on the other side of this door. I think that is it, right? Oh no, that's like one of the lizard people from Duke's. You have a Pikmin and a Zelda one, Nick? But the Zelda one was like... It was sunglasses Link gift coded. It doesn't have a hook for a nail and comes like a double-sided tape. Oh, okay. Because... You don't want to use the tape again, and it falls off, yeah. Oh god, there it is. Okay, this is the chained prisoner. We gotta be careful with this guy. And he's got a Black Knight with him. Oh man, die. Oh wait, there goes like all my spells. All my good ones. We never put ours up, but the company likes to say it's the easiest thing to ever to put up. If we ever want to put stuff like that up, our landlord is chill. That's cool. I remember, Hector might remember this too. What's it called? In our dorms, right? Obviously, like, you know, if you fuck up the wall or anything, right, you gotta pay for it. What's it called? I had like a little calendar, or like, it was like a little whiteboard thing that you could write stuff on up on my wall. And my dad went to go, like, when we were moving out of the dorms, my dad went to go take it down, and like, there's a certain way you're supposed to take it down, like, you peel off the tape or whatever, and then, like, the tape comes off, right? But my dad, like, went to go pick up the board, which, like, tore the thing off the wall. And my mom was like, oh, okay, hold up, let's put some whiteout on the wall. And when they came by for inspection, they did not notice. My mom took, like, whiteout and fucking just rubbed it all over the wall. And it just, like, blended in. And, you know, it was chill. It wasn't, like, a massive hole or anything. Like, it was not, like, a big mark or anything. But, like, it was, like, a, you know, it was, like, a pretty noticeable, like, you know, tear in the wall or, like, scuff mark, right? And my mom just, like, rubbed white out on it. And no one, they were none the wiser, you know? So. Display had a sponsored segment on this live esports event and show how easy it was to put up, and they had to do it live, and dude fucked it up big time. That is hilarious, actually. I mean, of course, if it's your product, you're gonna be like, dude, it's really easy to put up, even if it's not, right? Like, I don't know, you're not gonna be like, oh, this shit's really hard to set up, but at least it looks cool, right? Oh shit, I'm getting shot at. Actually, wait. Oh my god, wait, I'm getting sniped from a crazy spot. They're crossing the buildings, dude. I'm playing COD right now with this archer over here. Bro's going like tower to tower, trick shot on me right now. I should snipe this guy because I'm gonna want to get his item later, and now I have a safe spot to snipe him from. Wait, don't hit me. Oh, now he's on the low ground. That kind of sucks, actually. I might still be able to get him though. And now the sniper can get me. God damn it. He's mixing me. Okay. I was mentioning it earlier, but for anyone who wasn't around, a heads up is Essentials, Epilogue Essentials. The next episode is February 1st, I believe, which is a Sunday. Next Sunday. And what's it called? I'll be there. Smile. I'll be there. With a game that is pretty essential, I'd say. I'll be sure not to watch now. Great. I didn't want your bum ass there anyway, jackass. You are always there? Well, yeah, originally... Well, so this episode was originally scheduled while my family was in town, so I wasn't gonna be there. This is me re-announcing I'll be back. Although, I don't know, I guess it was never really announced I wasn't gonna be there. Like, I told, like, Roy and Ben and them, like, hey, I'm not gonna be able to make it, and then they're like, alright, we'll figure some people out, right? And then it ended up not happening because Ben also had some stuff come up. But yeah. But yeah, I guess you're right. Like, I am usually... I am the regular, part of the regular cast there. But, I once again, they're also trying to get new people in pretty more, like more regularly, so... Also, like, I don't know, if they're ever, like, we have other people, like, I'm willing to sit out as well, so, you know. Just letting you know. Just letting you know the episode's happening and I'll be there, you know? Is that so wrong? And also, I'm bringing a game that I think a lot of people around here may like, so no spoilers. Wait, this is really bad, actually. Okay, his spell turned off. May like, huh? Devil May Cry 2, also 2. No. Don't be ridiculous now. Let's just say I'm known for being a fan of a certain series. Some may even say the biggest fan of that series. Some may even say... No, nay, I shan't say more. Nay, I shan't say more. No, not the only fan. No. Well, maybe like that website, but... Maybe like that website, but not like... I'm definitely not the only fan. This series got lots of fans. A lot of them may be here. Uh-oh, I see Seath over there. Seath is lurking. But which one will he bring? Only the finest. Only the finest. I dare not disappoint fans of that series by bringing second, you know. Second-rate games to Essentials, you know? He wants to put other people on peak level design? I shan't say more. I think I've said too much already. Guys, it's time. It's time. How do I get out now? We need to kill Seath. We're out of here? Not yet. We can't warp out, remember? Painted World is unwarpable. We have to fight our way out of hell. Yes, I can... We tested it last time. Last time I did the rando, we were able to get out without fighting the boss. But Seath is in the way, currently. And I have not many casts left, which is bad, because that would probably be my way past him. So this may... We may have to do a repeat journey. I could open the shortcut, maybe. I mean, technically I could go the traditional route and open the actual door, but I feel like this would be easier. The Phalanx room, I got a glimpse of it from up above. It seems kind of bad. It's not like the worst, but my concern right now is I don't know if I have enough casts to fight my way through it. I think I kind of went too hard on my casts. Why is he tweaking? Yeah, my concern is I don't think there's a safe spot to snipe him from. That's my biggest concern. Unless did I buy... I talked about it earlier. Did I buy poison arrows? No, I totally didn't. At one point, I was like, dude, I should buy these poison arrows, because what if I need to snipe something from really far? And I totally didn't. Hold on. We can test our range here. Okay, so that's like our range. And I don't think that's landing. Yeah, that's not landing. Obviously, we could play with it a little bit, but... I also don't think our damage is going to be good, because I think he's magic resistant. Yeah, and I have to get really deep. Oh, that attack doesn't have as much range, though. Oh, this one is the big one, though. What is our plan? I mean, if I have, like, Dark B, realistically, that could kill him. But I would need to be able to live in his taint for long enough to get that. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for this, and I'm gonna run in with Homing Soul Mass to get a damage check. I just want to see what our damage is looking like, hopefully. Oh, he's spamming now. He became passive for a little bit. Like, I don't know if I can get him to a... Like, I don't know how to abuse this. Shit. No, really? That didn't go? That really didn't go. We have to get really close. I mean... The other option is the intended way, and we could open up the door. But that means we have to clear not only Phalanx room, but we also have to clear the underground room and pull the lever and live. Right? Yeah. I mean, I can Homeward Bone to the bonfire if this gets dicey. So... Which maybe with more spells, Seath will be manageable. Jumping the bridge isn't intended. It's not that it's not intended, but it's definitely like I would say more of a secret route. Yeah, no, I agree, Emma. I agree. I mean, I agree with you. But I also think that that is Seath from... Oh my god, wait, this is bad. Oh my god, wait. Infinite combo. That Seath is, what's it called? I believe the one that can't turn. I believe that Seath is the one that doesn't turn. Because I think it's the mini-boss one that is stuck in place. I'm Homeward Boning. That boar is not gonna go down with like a couple Homing Soul Masses. Does he have a crystal? No, well, I don't know, maybe. But no, if he has the crystal, you deal damage, he just heals it instantly. I think that I was just missing. But Mini-Boss Seath doesn't technically have a crystal. I think you just kill him. Because other times when he spawns in other places in the rando, I don't have to break the crystal to kill Mini-Boss Seath. Firekeeper for the clutch level up. Firekeeper gives you humanity, not levels. I mean, that would have been good for extra Estus, but I don't have a Firekeeper here. Well, actually, hold on. Let me just check. Okay. I was like, what if the rando lets me warp out for some reason? Oh, we're trapped in hell for a little bit. Yeah, that was that was real Seath, not the mini boss. Real Seath does spawn with the crystal because the real boss fight does have the crystal, but well, I'm just realizing the hard problem here with my spells is that I'm gonna have to spend a majority of my spells on the iron or the chained prisoner up ahead. There's like no avoiding that. I mean, I guess I could maybe save the rest on some of the optional shit I was shooting down, and like the other enemies that I don't have to fight, but chained prisoner was kind of the big deal over here. Unless... Can I get him stuck? No, I don't think so. Like, he makes it up the stairs. And it would be... I mean, like, honestly, even if he does get stuck, there's a chance he becomes unstuck later, and that would become a big problem if he sneaks up behind me. Because he will likely kill me in a hit or two. I mean, you can hear him coming, I guess. I don't know. This might sound really stupid. I'm pretty sure there's a jump you can make to jump over the walls here and get to the door shortcut. Which would make this a lot easier. But I'm going to be jumping into an area with no escape, pretty much. And obviously the jump would eat some of my HP, which would, you know, be another issue with that, right? Oh, ow, that hurt. The big ones hurt, and this guy's pretty big. Wait, is that just an item there, or was that from an enemy? That must be an enemy drop, right? Two dark beads will probably be alright. That'll be pretty good, I think. No soul spears. We have homing soul mass. I should try to keep those on me as well. I did spend those up, but I probably want to keep those. It just sucks. There's a lot of... we front load a lot of heavy hitting enemies here, like even just tanky enemies. Ow. And there's also the giant dragon butt, which if he falls down, like I know I sniped him last time, which kind of caused him to fall down, but there's a good chance he aggroes and just jumps me anyway when I go for the door. Ugh. Ugh. We really do have a rough draw here. But it's kind of like if I get to the door, I think we're home free. You know what I mean? Like once the door is open, we can be SpongeBob in the perfume department. No, the problem isn't the bow. The problem is the arrows. I don't have a lot of arrows. I have like 16, 16, 1, and then 8. And I don't even think I have a great bow, but maybe I do. Do I have bolts? Did I buy bolts? No, I have 0 bolts. That is the issue, is the arrows. Yeah. I was saying, there was a point where I came across poison arrows, and I was like, should I buy a million of these in case I need it? And I was like, nah, I have magic. And what do you know? What do you know? I needed it. You have fucked up? Yeah. I won't even argue that, yeah. You're right. I mean, I do have a crystal halberd, still. We had halberded up. Although I don't like to be in melee range of a lot of the enemies I'm seeing down there. Oh my god, where'd you come from? I'm hearing noises, and whenever I hear strange noises that I don't recognize, I like to back up. I think it might be someone on the door. I think there's like an enemy hitting the door or something. Time to nut up? I'm trying, Witch. It's just that we gotta be careful. Someone said he wins the race or something. See, overall, the enemies down there are not bad, but that boar hits like a fucking truck, and the boars are a pain in the ass to get around. We got Sniper Elite over there, too, on me now. Hold on. I'm thinking, do I want to equip my halberd or not? The only problem with the halberd is I still can't one-hand it. Alright. I'm looking and I'm thinking. I'm just trying to think, what do I need to kill in this room? Like everything, I think. Actually, those enemies on the right might not need to die. I don't know if they aggro. I felt like they didn't when I came through here the first time. It's that guy up there that's the problem. Here, if I can bait them out. See, oh wait, does anyone know? I'm pretty sure you can drop from here on this bridge. Does anyone know if that's true? I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, but I'm pretty sure you can drop from here and live. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe you need fall control or something for that. But I think you can also jump the stairs here, which I think is I think you definitely live this, but then you're just stuck down there. You know what I mean? If I was allowing quit out, I would probably do that, but I don't want to. And I don't think quitting out should be. That's not proper. But yeah, if I had jumped that and then quit out, like, I think I would be safe. I just don't want to risk it with the boar there. Because by the time I'm down there, the boar will probably be on me, right? Also, why I probably won't make this jump, but... Which check mods? Wait, guys, what's going on in the mod chat? Ow. Your ship posting in the mods chat? Oh. They allowed that there? Yes, that is real, Nick. That is real. I think it's... Dark Souls 2 has it the worst. But, like, in terms of weight affecting your fall damage. But that is real in this game, as far as I'm aware. I might bust out my halberd to take care of this guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna blind jump it, because even if I survive, like, I'm pretty sure the jump works. It's more so, even if it does work, the problem is the boar. Like, the boar will chase me down. The boar is princess, you know what I mean? It will bite. Holy shit, Emma Cinema? Wait, guys, be honest. Are the mods banning me from the Discord because what I posted in screenshots last night? Ow, ow, bro's throwing hands. Bro didn't even roll at me. Yes? Wait, why? Guys, don't do that. Sniper spot ahead. No. Did I just see an enemy in there? No, Emma, you can just delete it. You can just delete it. It's fine. I was like, I asked Witch and Bree, which are probably not the best influences, but they were like, fuck yes. Put that there. But if it's a problem, you can delete it. I don't have... Well, Bree told me to do it and then said, wait, you actually did it. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? I was asking you. As like a, you know, as like a... I was testing the waters, you know? But... I should have just posted a Persona 3 gif, you know? Yeah, no, I understand, Emma. That's why I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know, should I post this? I just thought, because of, you know, the epic Soul Calibur screenshot, you know? But, you know, it's whatever. Like I said, I completely understand if you delete it. I was just, not good to post lane spoilers. Was that lane? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize. I just needed to find a Persona 3 gif, but I was too lazy to find Persona 3 gif. All right, back to the old grind with less cast, or more cast than last time. Either it was actually you or your Discord, but then I saw it was EG, I started laughing. Well, that's why it was awesome. What was it? It was a screen. I posted it in screenshots of EG because there was a screenshot from Soul Calibur that's like, the enemy is yourself, defeat yourself, or something like that, right? And then I posted a picture of Lane with the gun in her mouth. Because it was like, I don't know, the Soul Calibur message or like text said like, the enemy is yourself, defeat yourself. So, you know, but... It was some anime girl with a gun in her mouth. I don't know. If it wasn't Lane, I don't know. Hector told me it was Lane. Source Hector told me so. And that's a greater source than many. When the mods and EG delete my epic Lane gif, I don't seem to understand. Eh? Epic reference, anyone? Eh? Eh? Arrgh, I don't want to fight the boar. He's scary. It's from the PS1 game. It looked like an anime-like scene, though. Like, unless they had, like, you know, scenes that looked like the anime. I don't seem to understand that one. +2, dude. +2. He's good at this. Well, then, you're pretty good at this reference thing. Oh, it did. Okay, epic. The opening for Lane goes, I don't seem to understand. That's the epic reference, Nick, if you actually don't understand. I don't know if you were farming, or both, or you didn't understand, or what. Wait, why are you up here? You shouldn't be down here. That's the one that goes, I am ballin', I am fate. Wait, why is he walking up here menacingly? Is he stuck? Hold on, if he's stuck, we're in the money. What if he's baiting me in for a trap? Hold on, I'm gonna heal up because I'm scared. Yeah, I am ballin'. He's baiting me. He totally fits through this door. He's baiting me. Master Baiter. Master Baiter has clocked in. But Emma, you can if the mod chat was upset about that, you can tell that I'm reformed now, and I deeply apologize. It won't happen again. Ow. Dude, I just want to cast my Dark Bead. Thank you, Dark Bead. Whew. I always be farming in here like the chat room be my Stardew file. Nice. We're just trying to 100% the chat room. No, the mod chat was someone who joined the server with Bring Me to Life on their recent activity. Wait, what? Like the song? Or... Or am I not a knower? Is this something... Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I was like... I was confused. I was like, is this like a weird, like I don't know, like weird, like porn game or some shit I don't know about? And we're like someone's joining with that? Okay, nothing useful happens in mods? Gotcha. It was weighing on my conscience that I posted that. I was like, damn, someone's gonna, I don't know, I feel like someone's gonna not like this, but also, like, I don't know. But also, like, I need a shit post really bad, you know what I mean? But also, it's Soul Calibur 2 posting, so, you know. We're just gonna take it. We're gonna take it nice and slow and take out these guys one by one, and then we'll be good to go. Then we'll be home free, maybe. Well, it was more so I posted it in a chat and was like, "Witch, does this go hard?" And Witch was like, "Yeah." All Witch said was, "Yeah." It wasn't even like, "Yeah," like do that, like bleh. But it was text chat, so you know it was. How could I have ever known? But also, Witch said no to me shaking my thingaling in the chat. Or Witch did like the mischievous, like, hey, yeah, like post your thingaling in general chat, you shaking your thingaling, but that was awesome. Maybe I shouldn't be admitting to that. Maybe Emma never saw us shaking our thingaling in the chat. Maybe now we're gonna get reprimanded for our multiple actions. Multiple accounts of shaking our thingalings in the chat. You support Thingaling? Fuck yes! As long as you do it at certain times, so only Bright sees that you're good, yeah. It's always good to make Bright feel like he's lost it. That's always a plus. And humanity and a partridge in a pear tree. Or something like that, you know? I guess I don't really need these items, but like, what if one of these is like this? Like, if the Lord Vessel is so good, what happens if I found the Lord Vessel too? What happens if I find 999 poison arrows on one of these corpses? You know, what then? What then, wise guys? Could be a second Dark Bead. You're right about that, actually. I was kind of thinking, like, what else would even be useful to me at this point? But that would be useful to me at this point. So if we're going the traditional route, we do need to go down the well. I guess I should take a look and see if I'm going to need more spells. I probably will, but on the off chance this is a super easy room, let's take a peek. It's dark in here. I see a torch hollow. He's lighting up the place a little bit, although he's standing in the one place with light. Do you think that torch hollow is like an ant under the magnifying glass, and he was just holding a piece of wood at first, but then it got lit on fire by the light above him? Yeah, I see Snake Caster. I think I hear a statue guy, and I think I see a skeleton around the corner, right? No, I see a skeleton right here, too. Uh-oh. It's ladder time. Peace out. Oh, wait, they'll climb! Wait, these are climbable enemies. Wait a minute. Or I'm not climbing the enemies. These enemies know how to climb. Hold up. Boom. This is Sparta moment, you know what I mean? Any epic reference getters? Oh, now climb back up here. Now climb back up here if you're goated. I know you want to. DS1 if it was a YouTube poop. Dude, that's what all my streams are, man. Get with the times. Oh, look, she wants it! Dude, I was putting the carrot, I was hanging the carrot down. The carrot being the dingling out of the bottom of my skirt. Dude, bait is believable, holy shit. Holy shit, bait is believable. Fuck yes! Yes! Fuck yes! I've outsmarted the AI yet again. This is why AI could never take my job. Fuck yes. I'm telling you, Emma, I'm waving the dingaling at like a carrot, and she's trying to get the upskirt. She's trying to get the mean upskirt pick of my character's dingaling. That's why every time I get on the ladder, she's like, wait, I gotta see that. Okay. I think there was another skeleton around this corner, right? That's a skeleton over there? I hear a statue guy, I'm pretty sure. Is that skeleton coming? I think he is. I can't see. Oh, that's Big Snake guy, right? Hold on. He's coming. Oh, really? Is it a bone wheel? I could not see. I just thought it was a regular skelly, but bone wheel is canon. That's canon spawn there. Oh, acrobats? Wait, isn't that just a regular skelly with a sword, like with a falchion, or am I crazy? Do they look different? Am I crazy? I might be learning something new today. Oh, okay, the sword guys, yeah. I thought you were saying there's like more acrobatic ones than others, and you can tell the difference. Like among the sword ones. But if it's just a sword one, yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Whew. Sorry, every battle now is like a as like 1,000 battles, you know what I mean? On my poetic type shit. Yeah, he's got a shield I saw, so this is definitely one of the... There we go. I'm just gonna take him to the ladder because I really can't see a lot down here. Honestly, I feel like the stream can probably see better down here than I can because... I don't know, I kind of have glare. glare on my monitor because I'm my ring light or my face cam. Like when I look at my other monitor, I can see better, but also I'm not trying to play from that, you know what I mean? But well, this guy is not going to climb the ladder, so I think I got to do something about this. Dude, why is Big Chungus so tanky? Sorry, that was a rather stupid question. He's Big Chungus, of course he's tanky. Is that a Chaos Eater or something? I see something. Oh no, it's Dragon Butt. There's a Dragon Butt down there. I was like, I see something rather large, and it's a Dragon Butt for sure. I think the question about the Dragon Butt is, can it move freely, or is it stuck in the ceiling? Because if it's stuck, we should be good. If it can move freely, we are in for trouble. I will probably need Dark Beat to deal with that, which would mean this was all for naught. Except for knowledge. And knowledge is power, and I know a lot. Or so they say. Where's my, who remembers where the spinny thing is that I gotta spin? I feel like it's that way, but maybe it's in the back, I'm not sure. All this talking about big dragon butts. Yeah, sorry, don't mean to, not trying to get anyone to feel some type of way. Although, you know, there is the Zayla stream, you know, which, you know, you might be able to relieve some of that, you know, some of that, you know, some of your built-up feelings there. Like, do I have binoculars? Like, I forgot which row has the ding-a-ling thingy that I need to pull. I thought it was towards the front. Like, I think it's right next to the torch hollow. Let me, rate my picks? Fucking... Which? Time and place for everything, and now's not the time nor the place. Need a girl to ask me that, but replace the C with a T. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking, Hellion. I agree with what you said. Where is it? Where's the little contraption? Is that it? Is that it right there? Do we see that? Are there chains going up, or am I hallucinating? There's chains going up, right? That's it. No. Why is Dragon Butt coming? What is it doing? Go back to the bonfire, equip cast light. Cooking. You are cooking. No, genuinely, I was thinking about that, Hellion, like before I came down here. Because I know this place is rather dark. But I do have a skull lantern. But yeah, no, I was like, no, that would be foolish. But like, the thought did cross my mind. Oh wait, pull the lever, homeward bone. I'm playing fucking Mario Party minigame. Dude, this is like Bowser, like 3v1 minigame, Bowser's chasing you. Dude, fucking Mario Party ass minigame. Okay, 40 health. That's pretty good. I'm gonna quit out and rate, which is pictures. Where are your pictures, Witch? Are they on, where are they? Oh, they're in photos today. Okay, so we just, like, play the mix it up game. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, did you guys like my photo yesterday? Hold on, wait. Guys, rate my photo first, chat. You do a little for me, I do a little for you, you know? Hold on. And then this is Witch's photo. Hold on. Let me get him on stream, too. What happened? How do I tell you this? Witch said rate my photos, and it's a dark time indeed. Because I hate rating Witch's photos. Wait, rate my photo. Rate my photo first. Ten out of 10? Fuck yes! That was a good one, right? That's a pretty good one. Alright, this is Witch's photo. What did Witch say about this? Witch said, doxed. Witch said, how to get rid of a frame that broke. Baby picture retrieval from said frame. Oh. Oh, it's little Witch. Witch, what are you doing with the soccer ball? I know your ass was not playing soccer. Wait, Witch, you look like Coughing Baby in the top left. You look like Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb in the top left. They tried to get you into soccer. Which I give it a 9 out of 10. Only because you didn't have a hydrogen bomb to go with your Coughing Baby picture. We're taking a 23-second break to listen to the chorus for Bring Me to Life. True that. Elden Ring Night Rain trailer be like, Nick, you need to watch the rehearsal. You need to watch that watch the rehearsal, and then you can get that epic reference. Then that epic reference will hit you in the face. They said I ran away from the ball and wouldn't kick it. Okay, back to it. Yeah, Nick, we pulled the lever and I homeward boned. I did not kill the dragon butt in the basement. I pulled the lever, made it to safety and homeward boned, but now the way to the boss is open. We have a clear path. The hero's path has opened. But yeah, then Witch wanted picture time. I was just being dramatic and dodging the question. Oh yeah, you finished all your Conan binge on HBO, so now you do have the rehearsal? Yeah, I would highly, like, heavily recommend it. I think you and Chelsea would both really like the rehearsal. You finished all of Detective Conan, nice. Yeah, I think the boar fits through here. That would be concerning if it did. That would be cause for concern. Chelsea got you on their crazy shit now? What is their crazy shit? Is that like, I don't know, more Sherlock? Uh-oh. Oh, hey. He does not fit through the door. Very good news. British Shonen, aka Doctor Who. Gotcha. I never watched Doctor Who. I know Ted has watched a lot of Doctor Who, I think. Middle key, it's pretty good. Do I run? SpongeBob in the perfume department? There's a lot of enemies coming. On, make him fall. Make him bouncier. Xbox, make it bouncier. Okay, okay. Boom, epic plunge. Okay, okay, here we go. I see a vagrant. No one seems to be following. I'm seeing some interesting things up ahead. Oh! Oh! Oh no, is that gonna be a problem? Is Seath gonna be able to hit me from down here? I hope not. Is Seath a problem? No, I don't think so. I think it's just scary looking. I would like to run through to conserve my spells, but I'm looking at the enemies and I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to get caught up in that, you know what I mean? Actually, wait, I don't need to fight the boss, I don't think. I shouldn't need to. Based off of previous experience in the rando, I should not need to fight the boss, but... But you never know when the rando wants to switch things up on you, you know? Oh, like when that happens. Like, what the fuck was that, man? Oh, I think I just got hit by Seath's crystals. Something pierced my guard there. That was not the arrow, because the arrows do not pierce my guard. That was the arrow that hit me there, I think, right? Oh, I'm gonna back up a bit. The Seath stuff is making me worried now. Unless I don't think there's anything else around that would have pierced my guard there. You like the picture? You got like the 3 donuts in front of you? Yeah. That's kind of how I'm trying to be. Oh, wrong spell. Oh, that guy fireballed me. That must have been what hit my guard, I think. It was the fireball guy on the roof. I just couldn't see it past everything else. Okay. I hate this boss. Let me out. Send me home. Okay. Ooh, Zooey mama! I'm so glad I don't have to fight that boss, because I hate that motherfucker. I hate that motherfucker. That guy would have hit me with the ring out. Are we going to win? Yes. I'd like to believe so. We have final boss, and whatever on the way to the final boss is... Holy shit. Lock in. This room is packed with enemies. Yeah, exactly. Final boss could be anything. It could be something easy, it could be something hard, but that remains to be seen. Also, it's fucked up they give you a Homeward Bone here, because Homeward Bone does not work. Homeward Bone sends you back to where the painting spit you out. That's like your bonfire position, for some reason. Alright. Alright. I can warp out now, but what I'm saying is that if I had Homeward Boned, it would have sent me to where the painting was. Like, you have to fight your way out of that room. Or get out, you know what I mean? You can't, like, homeward bone out of that room, you know what I mean? If you homeward bone, it puts you at the painting. But anyway. Wait. Do you not... Am I stupid? Can you not warp to where you put the Lord Vessel? Oh, I don't know, Emma. I don't think so, but maybe you're right. Like, you think if you get out once, it lets you warp? I actually don't know. I don't think that's the case, but it's not something I've tested, really. Did I go there this run? Yeah, I had to place the Lord Vessel. The Lord Vessel has to be placed to get to Duke's. And I sat there because... Oh, actually, did I sit there? Yeah, no, I sat there to warp out, yeah. I was there.
I am
Let me down.
very well.
That's a thing, I guess. What, him sleeping? Yeah. You died. Oh, I got eaten and I died, guys. Oh, no. Alright. Hold on, before I do this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna pee in excitement! Well, now I'm not. Now I'm not. I was gonna win the run and then pee my pants on camera to seal the deal, but I'll be right back. I'm back. So you all come here often, or sorry, I know there's no music or anything, but I do want to quit out because I'm just very paranoid when I what's it called? Like I don't want to let anything in Dark Souls like sneak up on me somehow, even if I'm in a somewhat safe space. I said hi to Zayla. What happened? I died. No. I went to the bathroom. I didn't want to beat the run and then pee my pants in excitement. You know what I mean? Although it would make for an epic clip. But no, I just went to the bathroom really quick before the end. Here we go, Chad. Fuck yes! The beginning of the end. Surely one happy's made it this far. The I don't know. I blanked out what I was gonna say. Okay, let's see. I imagine the enemies here hopefully won't be too rough. I'm hoping. Wait, I didn't sit down. I don't have my flask. Hold on. There we go. 20 flasks. Oh, hold on. Actually, you know what? Emma, that was exactly what I was thinking. That is exactly what I was thinking, Emma. I was like, wait a minute. I have Firekeeper souls. And you know what? In a quick scenario, I might need those. I might need those upgraded Estus flasks. In a pinch. That was exactly what I was turning around to do. Now. It's the final countdown. I really thought you could warp down there. Maybe I'm tripping. I really thought that was a warping point. Bro, wake the fuck up, man. Bro. I just don't want to have to wait. I know you can jump down, but like once again, like I'm taking no risks because I'm paranoid now. I'm paranoid now that we're close to the end. I know normally you can jump down and it should give you a cutscene anyway, but you know, I'm scared. I'm scaredy cat style. I'm gonna show you my pair of noids. Okay. Is that like the Domino's guy? Alright, let's see. You with your almonds? Are you, you're snacking on some almonds right now? Well, how about you start snacking on these nuts instead, pal? Sorry, I didn't mean that. Oh, you're a scaredy cat? A little kitty, meow for daddy. Guys, can we get rid of that guy in the chat room? He's disturbing me. I eat a pound of almonds every day. That's kind of awesome. I like almonds. Like this. Nya. Okay. Nya, I guess, or something like that. I won't meow. I'm a big dog. You got that right, pal. Hey, better, swing! Bro, swing and be more punishable. Xbox, make him more punishable. Ted, what was that game called that had the make it bouncier, make it stickier, make it slimier? What was that game called, Ted? Do you remember? We have Giant Skeleton, Waltz of the Wizard. I gotta remember that name because, like, I don't know. I feel like that's just an epic game. Wait. Isn't there another... I'm scared. I thought there was 2 Black Knights on this path. Is there only one? Maybe one fell off? Maybe. Alright, let's see. Chat, moment of truth. Guys, what do you think? What do you think, you guys? Do you think we got a chance? Or do you think strong foe ahead? What do you think about that? What is it? It's Taurus Demon. Which, you killed this boss, Which. You've killed this boss before. I'm cooked? You guys think this is strong foe ahead, or what? I don't know, guys. Taurus Demon's kind of strong. Don't count him out yet. I'm gonna get close enough for Darkbeat, and he's gonna stomp on my nuts and into Stunlock. Not free? I also don't. He's scaled? Yes, he is scaled to like Gwyn. He is scaled like Gwyn. That is... Wait, poop slime. Wait, hold on. Strong foe? The calm before the storm? The storm before the calm, dude? Strong foe ahead. Strong foe ahead. Okay. Deep breath. Plin, plin, plon. Horus Demon, Lord of Cinder. Oh, hell yes! Dude, and I'm walking out, and I'm never coming back! Fuck this! Wait. Oh, they give you a choice? I guess in the rando? Never coming back. Cinema. Cinema. Absolute cinema. He's done it.
Lord, bless thy safe return. Let Kath and Frank serve your highness.
Oh, I should have taken my hat
We are
off.
here to serve
Dude, we're
your
playing as
highness.
Surely When Happy. We're playing as Surely When Happy. Dude, look at that. Look at his cheeks, man. Upskirt shot.
Let true dark be cast upon the world.
What was the final death count? Great question.
Our Lord
0.
hath
First try.
repents.
First try, baby. Deaths 0. First try. First try, baby. No, death count. Death count was on 41. It was on 41. So 41 deaths and then a win. And now, what do I have to show for it? What do I have to show for all this hard work? Boom. Anyway, guys, I'm retiring. See you never, jackasses. Doo-doo. No, 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 no. See you all for Shenmue playthrough, true that. Nice script since it's the last one. What do you mean? Is 42 an epic number? Fucking Rigby knew where all the Lord Souls were. Yeah, dude, they were where I picked them up from. Of course I knew it. Oh, Hellion. Listen, I would need more practice with that rando. I would be happy to do Dark Souls 2 enemy item rando in preparation, but I would definitely not start with permadeath. Have you seen the clip, Hellion? There's a clip of when I first tried it. I will pull it up. I should have it saved on my computer. I was testing it off stream to see how viable it was, and I will, I posted in EG, but it was a while ago. It might be lost media. Let me see. Hold on, I found it. I'm just gotta put it on my capture now. This was my experience with the DS2 rando. Cinema. Absolute cinema. My oh my, what cinema. What good clean fun. What good clean fun that is. My nightmare? Dude, my dream. Wait, did my game crash? Chat? Dark Souls has stopped responding. I think I was doing too much. It doesn't count? I'll do it again. Spliced run? Help! That's real. This shit was spliced. And what are you gonna do about it? I don't know. Do I Alt F4 my Dark Souls? Oh, never mind. Wait. Okay, no, it's still open. Oh, it's closed. Hold on, do it again. Hold on, I'll do it again. Fine, I'll do it again. Can't be spliced! Which did a photo check? Wait, cinema. Actually, cinema. Wait, which is in on it? Wait, hold on, conspiracy. Witch and Shorley always hang out. Witch is in on it. Witch sent him the photos a day early so that he could review it and splice the run. No, that didn't happen. Wait, not spliced. Not spliced. It says I failed to quit properly. Rossetti showed up. Not spliced. Where is it going to put me? Oh, I'm in New Game Plus. Okay, cool. I thought I was going to have to fight Taurus Demon, Lord of Cinder again.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. That was cinema. He doesn't look so happy anymore. Anyway, that's surely one happy. Did you win? Yes, Spock, we did. We did win. That was, my game crashed on the credits, because I think because I went to, what's it called? I went to, look at how happy he looks. I was showing a clip from my DS2 rando, because Hellion said DS2 rando next. Who was that first character? A hacker did that. A hacker put that on my account. It wasn't me. Don't worry about who that first character is. These are all my characters. I now surely when Happy has to live here forever as like a, you know, as a memory. But yeah, Spock. The hardest part, Spock, was we were trapped in the painted world. The last Lord Soul was in the painted world, and I got trapped there because there was a ton of strong enemies. The enemy, so you know how there's a dragon on the dragon butt. Well, there's the dragon top half and then the butt on the bridge, right? That was replaced with Seath. So, and I was using mostly magic, and he had so much range, and it's just a bridge. So, like, I could not get him with just magic, right? Because there was just no let up from his crystals. Did you win? Yes. There was no let up from his crystals. So what I had to do was, we had to go into the underground area to open the door the traditional way instead of jumping down the bridge. So, well, I'll get to that. But basically, like, I had to fight my way through a horde of strong enemies in the painted world to get to the room to jump off the back. I didn't even fight the boss in painted world. I just had to jump out and get out of the painting because you can't warp from the painted world once you're inside. So I just had to fight my way out and jump off the bridge in the back, and then we were free to go to the kiln. Gwyn was unceremoniously, it was Taurus Demon, Lord of Cinder, and he did not get a hit on me. But it was unceremoniously Taurus Demon. Honestly, I on one hand I'm grateful, but on the other hand I'm like, damn, that was very anticlimactic. I did have dark beads, so I doubt anything could have been super challenging. Yeah, Shortly When Happy was the winning run. I just went in and I took his mask off a second ago because I wanted to see it on this screen for the rest of my life. Yeah, Shortly... Okay, so a couple of stars aligned. One, Witch and Bree put the pressure on by saying, hey, we want to do Dark Souls on Sunday, which means I had to beat the run. So I had to stop doing this, like switching between modded and unmodded. Second off, Shortly When Happy was my character. And third off, I put in my title, we win today. And I didn't realize that clickbait worked like that. I didn't realize all you had to do to get clickbait was to put it in your title, and it works. But I just put we win today, and it happened, so it's that easy. Josh? Yeah, Josh was my playthrough with Ted. We played as Drake and Josh. Before we started that playthrough before Drake was canceled. So, like, just so you know, it wasn't Ted's fault. Ted wasn't like, I'm gonna play the guy who's really weird. Although he probably would still do that. But putting we win today in the title for our stream this weekend, yeah. Did Ted use the Drake sword? I think he actually did for a little bit. I think he actually did. But I know Ted was I believe Ted was a halberd enjoyer. I think he used, you know, the crystal halberd? I think he used that regular halberd for the entire game, right? Or am I mistaken? Yeah, Ted used like the halberd with the red hilt. Josh sword. Bro, that shit would just be Josh and the enemies a little bit and do no damage. Well, my oh my, what cinema? What cinema indeed? Chat. I was here. I was here. Who's ready for toys? I don't know. I don't even know what to do after that. We just got to do toys and end it. Not like my life or anything, but like the stream. Framed is free. Okay, we can do framed. The what's it called? But yeah, that was cinema. We've done it. We finally done it. Dark Souls is probably the easiest game I've ever played in my damn life. Easier than Mario Bros. 1. Easier than Mario Bros. 1. I'll say that. Are we not doing musical? I don't know. People seem pretty angry at musical, so we don't have to do it. All right. Framed is free. Let's see. We got a plane. It could be anything. One more chance. Okay, we do it after framed. I'll pull it up. It's a plane. This is Catch Me If You Can. This is Modern Warfare 2 terminal map. Yeah, terminal. That's what I'm saying, right? From... Oh, unless that's a real movie. Send that. I have no better guess. Wolf of Wall Street? Wait, you said this one was free, right? Oh, it's free. Free guy. No. Global to local. Oh, Witch isn't here? Wait, Witch, help! Witch, help! Witch, what movie is this? What movie does Witch like a lot? Here, Witch, it's all these, Witch. You know this one? Send up? No, no. Not up, dog. Witch, help! Help, Witch, help! I'm blanking on the name. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Witch. I think it's Good Burger. I think that's a good guess. Up in the air? Wow, we did it. Oh wait, let's go musical. Now play your chat and Cindy 2 Nerdle. No. I don't think I'll do that. Oh, Chuck, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. No. What's it called? The ice storm that is going everywhere in the US is supposed to be here tomorrow. So I don't know. I may not have power tomorrow to do Stuck with Chuck. But I'd like to, maybe, if it's not as bad, but... Sweet release? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's gonna be rough either way. Like, I don't know. We like, you know, we might be playing with fire, and you know, I don't want to ruin your sweet Saturday. Just for my power to go out like halfway through or something, right? So I don't know. If you want to call it off tomorrow, I'm good with that. Or if you'd like to try, if my internet's up in the morning, my power's up in the morning, we could see. But you know, anyway, let's see. We got Rayman 2, Evolution 2. Gun Lord, and Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I mean, that's just Tony Hawk Pro Skater, right? I feel like that's gonna get me DMCA'd. Oh. Capcom's MVP Football, Stargate, Tecmo Super NBA Basketball, or Top Gear? Honestly, Hector, I was kind of with you. I was thinking the Capcom football game, but I could see it being Top Gear. Or honestly, yeah, Stargate would also kind of make sense if it's like a space game. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm gonna just go ahead and go with my gut and say football, because that's what I was thinking. Nice. We got First Samurai, Real Monsters, Bebe's Kids, and Acme Animation Factory. Maybe this? I'm thinking? Maybe? You can see this is All Real Monsters. Hector thinks 3. I'll go All Real Monsters. No, wait, I need to stop listening to motherfucking chat. I need to go with my gut. I went with my gut at work, and I should have went with my gut again. Sorry, chat, I didn't mean that. Alright, we got Ark, Last of Us, Destiny, Far Cry 3. Oh! This is Far Cry 3, right? Yeah, this is Far Cry, right, Chuck? Okay. That's like the iconic beat. They use that for all the trailers and shit, too. Cyberpunk, Ace Combat Zero, Guilty Gear Strive, or Sonic the Hedgehog. Is it Guilty Gear? I actually don't recognize it, so... I mean, it's also Strive, so... Yeah, I don't know all the Strive songs. Oh, is it Milia's theme? Okay. Gotcha. I mean, it sounded like Guilty Gear. It was just like I don't recognize it, you know? But also, I don't know the Strive themes super well that aren't the Bat Chest ones. Alright, Far Cry 5, Dark Souls, Witcher 3, and Final Fantasy. Fucking Bat Chest. Fucking Bat Chest, they set me up. Fucking Bat Chest, they set me up, man. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, they set me up. Epic. Fucking epic. The beer bat! Or water in a box. We gotta get the beer bat, right? A pint of... a pint. A pint of Guinness or a can of Broken Heels. Well, this is basically... a pint for basically free, because no price data means free. Yeah, they put Taurus Demon theme today. That's crazy. I was gonna go the pint. If there's no price data, that means it's basically free. Oh my goodness, 64 pints or 2 pints, which, like, this looks like a latte. What is happening? It's gotta be the 64 pints, right? Like, is this... It's not even foam, though. It looks creamy, right? Like, why is it creamy? If this was foam, wouldn't it be... Like, where's the bubbles? I don't know. I'm going to 64 pints. Yeah, please make it creamy, I guess. More head than the back room at a video store. Wait a minute. Does that happen? I think I need to go to the back rooms of a video store. A pint of Stella in a Budweiser cup, or a pint of Peroni. Probably this. This looks better than that, right? Caramel waffle espresso martini. Wait a minute. Or a pint of beer. I hope they half drank that, and that's not what they were given. I mean, this is expensive though. Yeah, what the hell? I need to go to a Yankees game. I mean, I'm team this, right? But I know it is pricey. But I'm team this. Boom. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. We got vodka and mint slush or the Camden Hells, price for 1 pint. Okay, I'm gonna go this one. Boom. Okay, never mind. People just want pints. The people only want pints, my bad. A carton of water, free. Or, what the hell? Why does this look like a jelly cup? We gotta go the stout, right? People don't fuck with water. Oh, I get it. A pint of bittersweet mint or 2 cans of Modelo. This is so much, though, right? It's gotta be the ice cream. Right? It's gotta be, right? Or are they choosing 2 cans of Modelo for 28? I don't even like mint ice cream, but like the price is just crazy here. Bottle of water or can of Stella? It's Stella, easy, right? A pint of Staro Pramen or FCCO beer. $2 per can, or basically free, but it looks really good. What do we think? I think we go with this just because you can see it and it looks good, right? That's like a perfect pour. That's what I mean, right? Okay, never mind. People want the cans. What the fuck was I even thinking? Man? Whatever. Alright, Vandal. 2009, 646 million views. Medium part 3. A long one today. They got that big drum in the background randomly. I don't know. Brass Monkey. It really could be one day, Emma, and I'm not gonna do it because you say it every day. No, I'm just saying one day it could be, and Emma will say it, and I'm not gonna guess it just because Emma says it every day. Hey, like, you know, like the boy who cried wolf, you know? It's gonna be the Emma who cried brass monkey. I don't know. I have no really good guesses. What do we have coming in? We have synth, 1-2, electric guitar, strings, vocals. Okay, that's like pretty standard, but there's synth in it. That's like a good hint. Sexy, and I know it. I think that's too early for this, maybe, but we could try it. I don't really have a good guess. Wait, is this is this Beau? No, it wouldn't have synth, would it? Wait, it sounds like Beautiful Girls. Am I tripping? No, okay. Oh, you were just saying, my bad. I was gonna say, that song doesn't have synth in it, I don't think, right? But that would have been real funny. GG, we did it! We beat the Dark Souls rando. Permadeath. We did it. Today was the day. I put it in the title and it came true. With our character being named Surely One and looking like Surely One Happy. Next you'll say, let's go. You were so close, Emma. Yeah, you were so close. Pulling that Joseph Joestar shit in my chat. Man, I don't know. Hold on. Dude, I'm guessing Beautiful Girls. I don't care. What if it is and I'm right? What if chat is lying to me again? Friday night? Like Yakuza? What, last Friday night? Maybe it... I don't know. I don't think so, but... Do they have Beautiful Girls in here? Done that. Yeah, I'm tripping. I don't know what this is. Oh! Oh! What is this? Oh, it meet me halfway? Nice, nice. Epic. There we go. Nice, nice. Join me midpoint. Pirates be like, join me midpoint. Arrgh, ye must join me midpoint. Garden of Words, I think? Don't watch this movie, it sucks ass. Don't watch this. Don't be baited by good animation. Do not watch this movie, it sucks ass. I don't know. Like JJK? No, watch that. Watch that. Be baited by good animation, watch that. No, that's rage bait. Okay, Emma. Emma, are you feeling a little more nice today now that we finally did it? What the fuck is this? This is the guy from the Ace Attorney case. That's Shelly D. Killer right there. FF10 Friday. Fuck yes! Another World and Choose one? Okay. Yeah, send that. Wait, Wait, Soup, you were so right. I just chose the wrong one. Uh-oh. Chat lock in, because, like, you never know. Okay, so far so good. So far we're in the clear. Dare I unlock the second clue? Strike the blood? Okay, I'm just gonna send it, because you never know what might show up last. Wait, I think it was fine. Okay, that was rather alright. A dark rabbit has 7 lives. Indubitably. This is Mashoko Tensei, right? I think. That one. This is Monogatari. I don't know which one though, so I'm not sending that. This is, I don't know, Quintessential or something, right? Yeah, quintuplets. This is Soul Eater. Rudius Grey Rat. Dude, that's the guy from Dark Souls 3. Baka Monogatari, okay. Anakawa. And this is Yotsuba. Boom! We did it! Oh shit, Hikaru from Hikaru! Guys, spoilers. Spoilers for this? This is the summer Hikaru died. Ooh! What is his last name? Is it Shindo?
What the hell?
Or Indo?
Oh my God.
Indo, okay. I don't think this is K-On! Who do you think this is? Do you think this is Azunyan? This is Azunyan if she was whitewashed. Yo, what's up, Crow? Crow, we beat the run today. I did it. This looks like Oshi no Ko art style, but I don't recognize who that would be. Oh, is this the bludgeoning girl or whatever? Bludgeoning angel? Is it just the character Dokuro? Is that just who it is? At everyone, Hikaru died. That was so funny. At Shorely, Hikaru died. Like, that was so funny. Like, people are probably like, bro, like, who's Hikaru? Is this Steins Gate? I feel like the art style looks like it. Otherwise, I have no guesses. Who is Steins Gate? Damn, he's good. Yeah, I don't know the rest, though. Summer Pockets? Okay, send that. Oh, that's it? Boom. We tried. We tried our best. We suck. Seed. Bro, edging. Yeah, I don't know. This has got to be like, is this like, I don't know, a movie? Like, is it gonna be Mononoke or some shit for some reason? I feel like this is gonna be a Ghibli movie or something. But if we need a video, we need a video. I doubt it's Shenmue. I feel like Shenmue would not be on easy, but maybe because of bat chest factor? I don't know. Wait a minute, this is not at all what I was expecting. Oh, is this Token Ranbu, maybe? Where's Twinkie when you need him? Twinkie probably left because I wasn't throwing. I'm sending Token Ranbu. Nah, Yona the Dawn. Ref. Where are my knowers at? Where are my knowers at? No knowers? Oh. I'm a reader, not a watcher. That's ref. Okay, I'll send that. Never mind. Unless you spelt it wrong. Because that doesn't appear to be in here. Hey, I don't know. How could I spell this differently? Is it H-I-E? Oh, it's spelled Gundam. Hensuki. There we go. Oh. 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 Oh, I see why Soup didn't want to put the full name in the chat. Oh. 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 You know what, Soup? You should have just stayed quiet. You know what, Soup? You shouldn't have even said anything, man. I just would have stayed quiet, man. I don't know. Only 52 seconds long? I don't know. Is this Tokyo Mew Mew? Idol show. Magical Girl show? I feel like I don't think... Can we go back to audio only? I don't know. Type in Magical Girl and send one. Magical Girl Boy. Yeah, send that. It was close. I should have put Maho Shoujo. That would have got me the clue I needed. Alright, let's go Freyrin. Manga. Older, and it's nothing like Freyrin. Monster! Oh, it's nothing like that, but it's newer, and it's worse. We never learn? Why? What? Why? You don't like when I guess those two back to back? I like guessing those two. Get a sci-fi in there? Let's go. Space Dandy. Okay, that's a good one. But that's original. Our original. Comedy! Show me a comedy manga that's newer. Oh, We Never Learn. You're right. You're right, Soup. We never learn, man. You are right. Let him cook. So comedy, romance, school, manga. Could it be Love is War? No, it couldn't be. Oh, that's the same year. It's newer than that. Would Komi-san or something count? Hector, is that if that anime got really political all of a sudden? Oh, wait, so 2020 to 2022? Uzaki, maybe? Would that fit that Rent-A-Girlfriend? Is Rent-A-Girlfriend comedic? I thought that shit was just like... I thought it was comedic to laugh at its fans. Tomi is a manga? I could try that. Oh, it was Komi-san, nice. This is funny? Bro. I don't know. Oh, this looks familiar. Why does this look familiar to me? God of War? Maybe you're right. But I don't think I'd recognize it then. You might be right, Emma. It might flag adult cast. I don't know. This is gonna sound stupid. Show me Dark Souls 3, though. Okay, that was stupid. What the fuck was I even thinking, man? Why are we blurry? 87% and we get blurry vision? What's a game that's so good it could get away with being really blurry at times? Resident Evil 7? Is that an arm on the floor? Man! Why they got arm on the floor? PS4, PC, Xbox One. With arm on the floor, maybe. I think that's what I'm seeing. Why are there sausages coming out of the arm? Why not? Why the fuck not? Mortal Kombat 10. X. Action role-playing. Obstruction. Power. Could this be Last Jedi? Does Last Jedi or something have, like, dismemberment? Days Gone. Dude, isn't this like a spaceship? Am I crazy? It's not Mass Effect. Prey, I don't know enough about. It could be Prey. Let's try that. Do I have to choose 2018 or no? Oh, shit, it's Fallout. It's Fallout, I guess, 4, right? I've reached the rank of Master Gamer. Thanks. I could tell when I beat the run, but like, thanks for just like reassuring me that I'm a Master Gamer. Like, I know. Thanks for the big ups, Guess the Game. That's pretty nice of you, but you didn't have to. You didn't have to. This has got to be NHL, like whatever, right? 24. Send it. Boom. Was that the vault? No, I think the future tech stuff, I think is just houses you can build, if I remember. Because I thought the vault was pretty, like, still run down. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't remember. I didn't really like Fallout 4 that much. Oh, Hector, this is one of the games you like, right? Is it No More Heroes, or is it, like, Killer 7 or something? Killer 7? Okay. Wait. Oh, there it is. It's one word. Huh. I feel like I should know this, but I do not know. Lux? Really? I feel like it would look a little bit better. Oh, Blonde Blazer would make sense with the art style. Good call. Epic Gooner. Epic Gooner in the chat. I didn't realize I don't think I've ever seen her have, like, glowy hands. I just see people be like, dude, Blonde Blazer can get it. And then it's, like, her in a dress. Robot humans vacuuming platforming? Is this Chibi Robo? Boom. Boom. Alright, show me Dark Souls Remastered. Single multi-co-op, newer. Not third, not RPG, not horror, not fantasy. Okay, show me like Starfield. First person. 2020, newer than 2023. Still not RPG, not open world, not sci-fi, not sandbox, not shooter. Deep Rock? Yeah, Deep Rock's too old at this point. I think Hector sent that before I said Starfield, but you know. Yeah, Peak Field? Yeah, Peak Slop, more like it. No, Slop Field, more like it. Not sci-fi or fantasy. But it's first person. Perhaps. But not a shooter. Oh, you think it's Peak? Okay, yeah. Send that. Oh, 2025, first person. Indie or platformer. PC only. PC only. Not survival. First person platformer with co-op or first person indie game with co-op? Came out this year. Or sorry, last year, I guess. Are we there yet? Cook! You are cooking! Alright. Nicely done, chat. Nicely done. I know it's a little early, but we did it. We did it, therefore I'm clocking out early. It has been done. It has been done. Clocking out early 3 days in a... Hey, we didn't clock out early yesterday, did we? We finished our main game early, but we didn't clock out early. I thought you did? No, we played Soul Calibur. Did you clock out of my stream before Soul Calibur happened? That was cinema. Did you miss cinema? Hellion fake fan? Yeah, Hellion said, whatever. Snore. This stream got really boring all of a sudden. But, what's it called? Let's go raid Zayla. Raid message is, I did it, all caps. And then, like, every single emoji and, like, a million exclamation points. And, like, I don't know. Like, Bojack emoji and, like, no way emoji and, like, Leo Rio emoji and like Wapa emoji and like smile emoji and like drip emoji and like freaky emoji and like happy emoji and a million more happy emojis like that. Okay, did you guys get all that? Did you write all that down? That's the raid message. Yeah, wizard build actually won. I know. I mean, it was like a weird hybrid for a bit, but yeah, all it took was me not finding any other weapons and literally only spells, pretty much. Like by the end of that run, I still don't think I had a decent weapon other than like the crystal halberd, maybe. But yeah, we did it. We fucking did it. We're free from the curse, much like the Dark Soul or something like that. We were here, but not like that video game. Not like the video game we were here, but we were here. That shit was fucking awesome. So thank you all for being here. That was epic. We can put this past us now. We finally did it all. We finally did it all. We can put this behind us now. I'm the best gamer to ever do it, and that's all you need to know, pretty much. I'll be back on maybe Sunday, if not, probably, hopefully Monday. Like I said, it depends on the storm and my power and whatnot. But until then, so it's up to Zayla. And bye, everyone. Bye.